We made it. We finally made it. It's been a fair bit, but here we are. I'm just gonna run the socials quick, but yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. It has... Oh, it has been a fair bit. It has been a fair bit. Let's actually double check. I want to see when again we started this. We started this all the way back, I think, in March? I believe it was March. No. Man. Nope. Late April. Man, that's wild. To me, at least. I don't know about all you, but I am very happy that, despite all the odds, we actually managed to make it to the end game. But, yeah. I never would have thought I honestly would have made it this far. Again, I definitely prefer to play the way Kaga intended. Going for straight Ironman. It's not good. It's not good for a silly Billy like me. I am a save state enjoyer and abuser. But honestly, this has been really fascinating getting to learn and use these units. I was talking with one of my close friends about everything with Hannibal and Corpora. Is it? No, Charlo. And yeah, they were not extremely happy that I kind of just let Hannibal die, but I don't know, man. He's kind of just bad. But yeah, no, I hope everybody's doing well. Sound off in chat if you're here and watching. We're gonna be starting very soon. But yeah, we're gonna go on as long as I need to, and honestly, I will likely just, we'll see. Either I'll make it through and make it a true Ironman, or honestly, I'll just end up resetting it, just tainting the end. Because honestly, I just want to finish with this army. Oh, man, it has been interesting. I'd still say I would argue this is my favorite FE game. Even when you take out marriage, I don't know. I still end up having a relatively good time. I don't necessarily mind it. But yeah, once you get here, do what you can. Sign on. Oh, I've definitely learned to appreciate some of these substitute units. Even just appreciating the units you already get. In the case of, oh man, Shannan, Oifi, like the ones that you're guaranteed to keep, just get even more important. And oh, man, I like Ares. Bless that man. Even if I honestly gotta clip Ares' death because he died in the dumbest way possible. I am so sad, but hey, what can you do? What can you do? It is, in fact, what it is. I can only complain so much when it's something as unlucky as that. It's being off by 1 HP and still managing to die. Oh, say la vie. It is what it is. But yeah, we're gonna be getting our touching reunion with a certain couple very, very soon. And that will be happening right after I am done posting all of Les Sociales when the time comes. Man, I'm still miffed that I couldn't get Seliph completely capped on all his stats, even though I know that's just a luck. That's just a luck of the dice. I can't even complain too much when I get unlucky like that. It just is what it is. But man, I was also talking with the same person I mentioned earlier about killing off Daisy. I don't regret it. I don't regret it. I will admit, like, she did serve her usefulness to a point. I can't even deny, like, Thief utility is so powerful and good that even a abysmal unit like her still manages to be a little bit useful for up to a point. Up to a point. After that point, though, ooh, she goes. Oh, it was so not even a second thought passed through my mind of sacrificing her, which is gonna just go to show that I'm gonna absolutely get screwed over in some way. Somebody's not gonna be able to get gold. I'm gonna get screwed over. It's gonna be a good time. We'll sing Kumbaya. Julius will take over the world, all because I let Daisy die. Calling it now. That or Julia. I'm making those two. I'm making those two wagers. We'll have to see where they go. But yeah, I am hoping that we are being chilling. We are gonna be resuming very, very shortly, assuming things don't catastrophically go wrong. Let's just hop into. There we are. Oh, this is where we last were. Oh man, we're definitely gonna drop the flame brand. I honestly don't see a we could have given Seliph a javelin. That might have been the play. That might have been the call. But even then, I'm not. I don't think that would have been actually useful for my long-term goals. Oh man, this is gonna be. Oh, I always love this scene. It really pulls at my heartstrings. But yeah. Actually, I'm gonna make one last link in Le PowerPoint, just in case. Just in case. Oh man, it was surprisingly annoying. It was a little bit annoying getting everything with Arvis. Even then, we managed to make quick work of him. Oh man, I'll probably do a unit review of everybody before we actually begin the next map. At least the people that we currently have. I'm still a little bit sad that we didn't get to actually use Radney to the best of her ability. The fact that she got killed off was so sad. I'm gonna have things to say about some of these individuals. Oh man. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Alright, chat. Sound off if you're here. Abso-freaking-lutely. Pardon my French. Oh. Alright. If you want to go back in the stream and witness it yourself, do so. But let's see how the localization team tackles this conversation. I want to make sure I'm hydrated for this. Oh, man. Seliph. Oh, Seliph. Is someone there? Oh, Seliph, how you've grown. Could it be? Mother! Mother, is it truly you? What a fine young man you've become. Bless Lewin for all he's done to guide you this far. Seliph, never forget your friends, your companions. You must always cherish them. You owe them so. Yes, Mother, I understand. Oh, I've defeated Emperor Arvis. At long last, Father has been avenged. Is that all that matters to you right now? Oh, man. Oh. You did, but what of Julius and Julia? I still don't know. Wait, Mother, how could you know of what happened to them? Mother? He's back. I got my emotional support sticker right in front of me. Seliph. Who's there? What? Is that you, Father? Listen, Seliph. You must stay humble, no matter what. Remember, your power alone was not what put an end to Arvis. Remember Leif when he was absolutely smoking everybody with the tornado tone. What? How do you mean, Father? You must learn the sorrow of the common man, Seliph. Your truth is not the reality of all. Sorrow of the common man. Hey, Mari, we made it. It's the man himself. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. And on the screen. Bro, if I could have had like a Seliph or Sigurd pixel gif instead of Ike, I probably would have, but I still love Ike. And we'll probably get to Path of Radiance at some point in Radiant Dawn. Your truth is not the reality of all. Unless you know their pain, these long years of war will have been for naught. Father, come back, please. Seliph, take care, my son. Oh, Mother. There it is. Also known as the Renewal Band. Oh, no, wait. Am I wrong? I guess it was just called Renewal originally, but yeah. The last parting gift from your parents is this thing. Honestly, I think, depending on what happens, this is going to be kind of vital to our survival. And I think at some point when we get to the near end, we'll probably swap out the shield ring for the res ring. Somebody else have it, I'm pretty sure it's Hermina. But yeah! This is our fully decked out Seliph with almost 38 resistance and 28 defense. He's one tanky boy. He is going to be able to dish it and take it. But yeah. We're going to have to keep the leg ring on him though as well. There's no... We might get rid of the leg ring, if only just to deal with Julius. But when Arion shows up in the final map, we're gonna have a bit of trouble. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for sure. But with a little pep talk from Mom and Dad, after taking down her father's killer, let's keep going. A job well done, Seliph. And would you look at that? The locals are so happy to see you. Look, they're already pouring into the streets to rejoice at your return. I'm home. At long last, I'm home. Nothing has ever felt this good. But I mustn't celebrate just yet. Julia, right? You must be worried something fierce. Got a little thing for her, do you? Oh, no, nothing of the sort. I've had a word with some locals who've seen her. Archbishop Manfroy got his grubby hands on her, by the sound of it. It's a pretty safe bet that Julia's still somewhere in Granvale. Say, Lewin, something feels amiss. We've defeated Arvis and avenged my father, and yet I still feel empty. That'd be because we still have a while to go until we reach the end of all this. If anything, the real battles here is only just about to get started. You know, it kind of reminds me of Luffy beating Doflamingo in One Piece. It's like Doflamingo he saw himself as someone orchestrating everybody else, but in reality, he was just the first pawn in the major war and conflict to go down. By the time this holy war has come to a close, Seliph, the truth behind it will be clear as day. Seliph and his companions' long journey at last nears its final hours. The Liberation Army's movements send a wave of encouragement through Yggdral's people. leading to several uprisings across the continent which challenged the Empire's rule. Celeste's civilians, say that 10 times fast, are the first to pry their nation back from the Empire's clutches. Just gonna turn down the game volume a little bit. Alright. And not long after that, Augustria's people act in concert and assemble an army of their own to liberate their homeland. However, Granvale's mainland yet stands. Dolzel's Duke Brian commands his house's legion of Axe Knights, the Growritter. Ygniv's Duke Scipio takes charge of the house's elite bow knights, the Beige Ritter, and Friese's remaining Regent, Hilda, leads the house's Order of Thunder, the Gelbritter. All stands ready for an inevitable confrontation as the kingdom's last defense. Finally, there is Granvale's capital, Belhalla. In the palace, Princess Ishtar remains at the side of the demon scion, Prince Julius. Just call him the Dark Scion, man. I'm pretty sure that's fine. Both attended by the enigmatic 12 Dead Lords as an ominous silence shrouds the city. Over a year has already come and gone since that first battle in Isaac. Kin against kin, comrade against comrade. The 12 Crusaders now find themselves split between light and dark, as this heart-rending conflict comes to a close. Finally, it is in sight. The beginning of the end of this holy war. The final one, if you will. End of the Holy War. I prefer the name Final Holy War. Yeah, the last Holy War. The Phantom Wiki still uses it. Let's see. The only way to recruit Julia coming up ahead is to kill Manfroy and then talk to her with Seliph. That is pretty much it. Huh. Ooh, we got a lot of... Oh my gosh. We got a lot of... Jeez. A lot of convos. A lot of convos. We'll see what can happen. I don't know. I forget if I actually managed to pair Self with anybody yet. I don't think I did. Which kind of stinks. Brian and Scipio! Indeed. Glad to have you, Michaelis, as always. Father died, you say. The Emperor has long served his purpose. Your Majesty, he was little more than an obstacle to your ambitions. He had to die. Crom, get out of the way. I almost feel sorry for him. All his life he was your tool, Manfroy, only to be thrown away so casually. All in your Empire's name, your Majesty. Arvis was a lost cause. To think a man of Loptus's blood dared to challenge the revival of the Empire. The righteous heart of the Crusader Fjalar burned too fiercely within him. It was only a matter of time until he turned on you. I know. Now then, I hear those rebels have stumbled as far as Chalfie. Are our defenses really that pathetic? Rest assured, I've already tasked Edda's Bishop Rodin and Brian of Dolzel with purging Chalfie of those vermin. You've no need to worry, Your Majesty. Don't I now? Where's Julia? She waits her end in the dungeon. You there! Bring us Princess Julia. Ah, Julia. It's been a while, hasn't it? Tell me, do you know who I am? Julius. My brother, Julius. Oh-ho, so you still remember. I can hardly believe 7 long years have passed since you slipped away. That night is seared into my memory, clear as if it was only yesterday. Have Julia use Boglanone against the Dead Lords of No Balls? No, we're gonna Naga everybody, man. Good. I trust you remember your mother's final kindness as well. Who? No. What are you? That night, the night Manfoy came with that eerie black tome, nothing was ever the same again. My real brother, the kind and caring boy I once knew and loved so, died that night. In his place stood a demon of terrifying power, my brother in name only. You monster. You've taken my mother and my brother from me. Who are you? What are you? Why must you torment us all so? I am the heir of Loftus's kin, and the inheritor of his limitless power. This world belongs rightfully to me. I want to say rightfully belongs to me. I don't know, it's just the way in which they say certain things that it just doesn't come across as easy to read. At least for me, who reads so quickly. And you, Julia, you are the heiress of the power of Naga, my eternal foe. I cannot allow you to live any longer. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to witness literally the move that... Bro, Manfroy is so... this man basically won. Manfroy basically won. He's like Kefka in Final Fantasy VI. He basically orchestrated his own side to win and succeed. And yet, just a little bit of arrogance. Just a little bit of, I've done enough winning. I think I'll just rest on my laurels, or I'll just take advantage of certain things, but I won't actually see things out to the end. This is the first time I've ever made this comparison, but yeah, this is arguably, this is when it was Jover for Julius and Manfroy both, because let's not put a good resource to waste. Hold a moment, Your Majesty. I believe I have a use for this girl's power. If I may, spare her and leave her to me. Using Naga's power to serve me. Interesting. Very interesting. Very well. I must return to Valhalla. Julia's yours, Manfroy, but be warned. Be extremely careful. Even a single mistake with her could cost me dearly. Yeah, I wonder how he would come to that conclusion. I could not say. His Majesty has issued his command. Priest and sellsword units, defend Edda itself with your very lives. Cavalry unit, move in on Chelfie. Reclaim our land from the rebels. The most annoying part about this starting line is the amount of status saves they absolutely spam to heck and back. Look at all those mages, man. This is it, Seliph. The final holy war begins now. Yeah, that's what it is. Julius is descended from Lopturian loyalty, and he's been working to revive the Dark Empire. No matter what it takes, we must stop him. It feels as if you know everything, Lewin. I'm beginning to feel left out. Please, what in the world are you talking about? Yeah, sorry about that, Seliph. I know there's not a lot I've been telling you. I've spent over a decade on a journey to figure out the truth behind all this, and I'm finally onto a hidden, bigger picture here. The bigger picture? It seems the old Lopturian Empire's founder, Bishop Gare, dedicated his youth to a world-exploring voyage across the seas. He desired nothing less than to drink the blood of a legendary beast. Even a single drop, he believed, would bestow upon any human limitless power. Do you mean the Dragonkin of old? It couldn't be. Is that not a myth? You'd think so, but when Gare returned to Yggdrasil, he bore bizarre powers nobody else understood. With these powers, he set to work swaying youths across the land to aid his ambitions. Before anyone else realized, he'd raised the Fel Legion unflinchingly loyal to his cause. Wait, where then does Loptus enter the tale? Odds are Loptus was a dragon himself. Every last one of Gare's heirs, say that 20 times fast, Gare's heirs, has borne the blood of the Dragonkin. The dark powers of Loptus's kin command are nothing more than the Dragonkin's powers. And what are the Crusaders? I'm sure you know how the legend goes. The gods descended upon 12 Crusaders of the Old Liberators at the Fortress of Donna. But... Sorry, Self, but this'll have to wait. The enemy's just at our doorstep. They were dragons too. The enemy's just about our doorstep, yada yada yada. Alright, let's do this. We finally made it. This music is ballin'. Alright. We made it. The final holy work gets its final army as well, too. I kind of want to keep... Bruh. I will say, I feel like I might just sell the barrier ring just so that Shannan has something. But also, I mean, if he gets hit, he gets hit. But the only other issue is, what are the chances? We're only gonna get gold from certain spots. Man. Bro, I thought we eliminated all the dark druids, bro. How do they even get here, man? Luckily though, their magic stats are pretty low. So Leif will be fine, but honestly, I'll be fair. I need to give one to Leif. Leif's res is just low enough that he can get silenced or slept or berserked. Seliph is okay, he's fine. We got this dude, the Dark Bishop. There's a Rodin with his sleep staff. I believe you need to have a higher magic than the person you're fighting. Boyce? That is... Okay, no, that's actually not that bad. Jeez, man. Yeah, they're throwing everybody, man. So we got some renamed sellswords. We got Waltzu's back. And we have sleep spam. And bolting and meteor. Yeah, they really don't hold back, guys. I just want to let that be known. They really don't hold back. So we got Dozel to the north. Dozel will come bearing its fangs at us after we take down Edda. Then we'll have to deal... We tried playing a third-person shooter with the mouse and keyboard for the first time today. Crazy how badly my hand cramps up trying to rapidly click the mouse and move it hard. I mean, it is arguably the best way to play mouse and keyboard. There's Friege. Belthomer. Man. He's not shown himself yet. Bro, if we can't survive this first run, we're basically screwed. So yeah, I'm gonna leave Shannan. I actually do want to check out these dark mages first. Some of them do have silence staffs, so honestly, silence is what I'm least worried about. So I actually don't even care. Okay, they have a talk convo. Silence would not be great on Leif. I only saw that one in your first message, Mari. Tesky, see my messages? I think YouTube is censored. No, I can see you. I can see you, Mari. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, that's odd. I saw your first one as well. Yeah, no, that's odd. That's very strange. Okay, Muirne is fine. Honestly, Muirne is gonna appreciate selling that Paragon ring. I mean, we'll have her go through the arena first. For some reason, maybe it's just on your end, or maybe other people can see it but I can. Like, I can see your second message, Mari. I do not know what that's about. That's really weird. Yeah, we're gonna have to withdraw as much as we possibly can and just sell it. I don't know who could really use the light brand. Maybe Seliph? I feel like light brand on Seliph would not be a bad idea, considering we are going to be facing a lot of dark mages soon. And anything to not die against them would be nice. Oh, man. And then also oh, man, I feel like we're going to leave Linda back at the castle. Because at this point, the only thing that I'm kind of afraid of is losing our final castle. That would basically, like, annihilate us. Here and now. I'm just gonna make sure that's not too high either. Yikes. Woo-wee! Alright. Yeah, that was really weird. He's up in the red for some reason. Okay. Seliph has got more than enough money. I'm not afraid for him. We're gonna do some. We're gonna do a fair bit of item management quickly. Sometimes you have to close out of the chat or the video to get it. I'm not sure why YouTube does this. I ran into a foot. That's fair. Oh. Okay. We're definitely gonna selling this, getting the thief sword on Shannan might not actually be bad. Okay, we're gonna deposit the stuff that I know for a fact he's actually not gonna need. You know, it actually would be really. I feel like a part of me really does want to have something. I believe we already sold our wind tome. We already sold one thing. We'll sell this, and we'll sell the light brand. Honestly, though, keeping light brand on Leif, it's. We'll keep Tornado. We'll sell the healed staff. Honest to goodness, no one teases Seliph about liking Julia, and I said that the former is probably projecting because he teases him regardless whether or not Seliph is married or not. Oh, that's funny. That's odd. No, your messages appear on YouTube Void, kind of. More like YouTube permit your messages to show up again. Wait, oh, okay. I don't know. See, there are flyers coming up, and there is that triple squad that's super annoying that you have to be careful about, and they can absolutely rock your socks off. Especially if they get a triangle tech. I don't know. The thing is that I want Leif to be able to basically stick by Seliph and help him out. That rescue staff is going to be imperative because especially if we need to evade and run away, it's going to be way too useful. Way too useful. We're going to leave the Brave Axe alone. We're going to repair the rescue staff. This thing right here is actually what the clutch we might need to survive. I need my man to... Leif is basically going to be my ultimate... yeah, nah. Thank you for the advice. Yeah, Leif is basically going to be my ultimate jack of all trades. But the only problem is... I think I'm going to sell the silver bow. I hate to say it. I really hate to say it. I don't need the silver bow. Famous last words, I know, but especially considering that there's the very strong likelihood that I'll get silenced, it is really more important that I have a high res. And Leif's res is manageable, but not ideal. So he's going to get the rest back in the arena. But I need my man to get a... we'll just do the Brave Axe. Yeah, we'll do Tornado. We'll go back to Brave. And then it should be one more. Ooh, Land Sword. With a Pursuit Ring. I'm gonna say tornado again, because it means we'll less likely chance to get hit. Yeah, all it takes is all it takes is, like... He's got a 31% chance to actually hit us, too. Dang. We're gonna need some gold from Jean, clearly. Huh. There's nothing else we're gonna retrieve from our 40 gold short. You know, maybe this would have been good if Daisy was still alive, eh? Maybe then we would have had our money. I don't think so. I don't think so. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna give the rest of our gold. After I sell the Brave Sword. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, she won't really have much of a use for the Thief Sword at this point. At this rate, I'm gonna probably let Shannan grab that. Seliph should be fine. I think. He's gonna have a lot of spare gold coming up. So I don't think he'll want much for gold. Yeah, this man gets hit by a stat stave. He's screwed anyway. His res is not that high. It's just not. So repairing Balmung is unironically not the bad choice. Ironman Sword might be useful, especially for taking out those Emperors. Sorry, those Barons. This is fine. How much to repair the Steel Blade? Not a lot. That was an Iron Sword. Oh, man. I think the arena will take care of the rest. Oh, that's perfect. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have Jean buy the Brave Sword. That's the only way she's actually gonna be able to get through the arena. Only possible way. Otherwise, I cannot see it happening. Otherwise, though, she can give the rest of her money to Leif. Unfortunately, though, her res is so low that she will get, like, she will fall asleep immediately. And honestly, for the units that are most likely to fall asleep, I don't want to put them out. And meanwhile, unironically, oh man, this is, like, look how bad this is, guys. Some of my units have subpar res. I mean, what do these guys have? Okay, not bad. So Linda is like the only one. The only one who can actually basically stick around and not get struck down. I'm gonna have her I'm gonna have to have her buy something. The Elwyn will be good against not dying against Arion, but that's a big maybe. It's a big maybe. Like, her avoid is not that good. And he kills her in one shot. Leif would be able to survive a couple hits. Seliph should not fight him at all. Except with maybe Tearfang, but that's a... I think he's about as fast as Seliph is. But yeah, no, I think with... It's like, what we'll essentially do is we'll Brave Sword on the enemy, on our phase, and then we'll Tearfang on the enemy phase. So that we kind of get to swap and switch. Take advantage of having two. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize there was Linda. Huh. Ah, man. Shield ring important, I'm not gonna lie, but for what she's trying to do, I feel like that'd be more useful on someone like Hawk. Hawk or Shannan? Because Shannan, well, Shannan's already got pretty high-ish defense, but Hawk, honestly, shield ring on Hawk does not sound bad. All it takes is for Arion to screw me over, though. Okay, we're gonna sell the Restore Staff and give that to Muirne, I believe. Because I need someone to... Okay, yeah, Muirne's also gonna be important because I'm gonna need her to send people back. If she can't do that, then I'm donezo. Speaking of donezo... I'm gonna down at Zoa so I don't absolutely get demolished. I don't think I will, but I think it'll help. I didn't even know this is like the Rocks brand for the longest time. I don't even... I think they just taste alright. That's the main reason why I like them. Okay, so first and foremost, give her gold to Leif. And then when her turn comes up next, we'll sell the shield ring. Probably should have sold the Restore Staff this turn. But it's fine. We're going to keep Muirne at the base anyway. We want her to grab the Restore Staff. I'm going to double check if we can actually buy one. So there are wind... There's the Wind Sword. Please tell me Restore. No, nothing. Man, having a spare Restore Staff would have been so nice. Because, yeah, I know we're going to get spammed to hell and back with status staves. That shield ring will be Hawk soon. Hermina, on the other hand, I'm going to have her keep her barrier ring. This girl right here, legitimately one of my MVPs. Lowest strength, but with follow-up, I'm gonna... I feel like I want to sell the heal staff because I would rather she have access to the Brave Sword. Man, it sucks that Delvin died. I'll have to see. I'll really have to see. Because Ironbane would not be bad. Having the return ring would not be bad. I unironically think she should get the heal bracelet. That is not a bad buy on her. Quite good, I would say. Any form of sustain that she can have access to, the better. Yeah, for some reason, I'm surprised that actually she fell in love with, not Leif. Thank you. It's like a cookies and cream ball from Bulk Barn. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're just doing this for the money. If there's any C rank stave we can equip with her, we will. You didn't close my door! I don't know if we can actually beat the land sword guy. I think we actually might. Ah, yeah, no, You know what, though? You know what, though? With only a 60% chance to get hit. I think it's possible. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I see it's less than 60, and in my head I'm like, I believe in magic. Billie Jean, you're on my mind. I'm also partially doing this just so it's gonna be cheaper for Hermina to buy it back. At least by a bit. Oh no. Oh. Come on. I chimed in, haven't you heard of closing on a goddamn door? No. Oh, man. The fact that he's faster is actually still crazy to me. Oh! Oh, man. Oh, that was so close. It's taunting me, man. It's actually taunting me. Oh. Okay, okay, 16 uses. Let's let Shannan get one arena win, and let's... No. I think Jean can do it. I think Jean can do it. Unless we're gonna pull out a land sword of our own. I believe. Alright. I think we're just gonna leave it at that. How much weight does she have? I mean, it all depends. How much can we sell it for? Okay, no, it'll be fine to buy back. Yeah, Jeanna, I mean, she's gonna have enough to repair most of her things. Landsword will be alright. I'm thinking Ironman will be definitely great on her to keep that on. I'm thinking I want to give him a Armor Slayer. I feel like that'd be pretty smart. But yeah, man, if I had even like twice the units I have now, this map would be a bit easier. But the fact that I don't makes me a bit scared. Like, man. Yeah, I don't think it's really, nothing else is necessary from anybody else. Give her back her thing. I think Hermina should be able to beat him. I want to hope so. Pursuit and her own adept clock in, so in this case... That's a lot, like, it's a lot of sword users. And then one Great Axe dude with the shield ring, but then just crit on his face. We'll keep the brave sword. Yeah, I'll keep it. For these next two, we may as well keep it. Like, it's not even a question. Heal Bracelet, I still think, is going to come in clutch. I'm going to keep the Heal Staff on her, just because... I don't know. I feel like... That or I should have given her the Land Sword. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like Land Sword on Jean is kind of a waste. That and the Prayer Sword as well, but knowing that Jean is not going to be seeing a lot of action. Like, Land Sword is there to give her sustain. But knowing the triple Pegasus units that come later on... I don't think I have the room. Yeah. I think I just did that for nothing. I think I did. Oh, that's rough. What was I gonna give Leif? What was that last thing I needed for Leif? I think I need to buy, yeah, a barrier ring. Because he was getting slept so many times last chapter. It was actually so friggin' annoying. Okay, we gotta get that wind tome on what's her name? Muirne. Yeah, selling that in Paragon is gonna be so good for her inventory. Let's repair it. No. Yes, please. Okay. There. Final level, she got strength. Amazing, guys. Fantastic, even. Yeah, this is the one where she'll probably... Yeah, no, she had no chance on that. Which is okay. That is all that matters. I think buying Recover is, yeah. Knowing the HP pools of the people we have to be healing, can't really afford to just have Mend. Yeah, we'll... Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. I wish I could buy a Silent Staff. I really do. But, no, I meant to repair that. I'll keep Muirne because I need her to... Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to give that Restore Staff to Hawk. I can't really see anybody else that would need it more than him. With his magic, I actually do trust that he should be fine with Mend. Also, he needs a Shield Ring from Linda. But apart from that, I believe Leif... Yeah, I think we can send Leif and Seliph out. We'll repair what little we can. Tornado's definitely gonna see some use. Brave Axe is gonna see some use, and honestly, I would rather repair Fortify as much as I can, and we have enough for the Light Brand. Let's go. And Light Brand is basically his legendary weapon, but he's really gonna need it against... Like, he's gonna have no other greater recourse against the against the druids. Because it's either that or he gets washed with Tornado. And I guess Self is fine. Hermina's gonna probably end up selling her barrier ring at some point. But in the meantime, we gotta at least make sure our boys got money. Tierfing takes quite the chunk out of our wallet, though. He's right to call it a fine piece. That return ring. At some point when we get close to Bell Hollow, when Arian comes back, someone's gonna have to have access to it. Because I do not want Arian to catch me with my pants down. He is the one I fear the most. Out of everything. He could ruin my run, because all it's gonna take for him is, like, maybe 3... I actually want to know what Arian's AI is like. Yeah, I really, like, Arian's whole squad has Brave Lances. They are absolute monsters. And I do not trust them. Also, Manfroy having a sleep staff is... Actually, no, it's not him, it's the other Dark Mages. Alright, I've avoided things long enough. Let's get our gold and get out of here. Just had to do some very important item management. Do as much as we can to not use up Balmung, and that's it. Maybe buy ourselves an Armor Slayer if we can. $62 HP. Let's take the time to repair our stuff. Closer and closer. Oh, man. That one iron sword is working so much overtime. I may as well. Zeus himself. Oh, man. We'll just do it, and we'll do it. We're gonna have to use a Thief's Sword on certain enemies and just hope that they either die or he steals their money. Yep, there's Shannan. Unironically, if he gets enough steals with his items... Yeah, Daisy's dead. But unironically... Man, I could have given this man the Thief Band, and that would have been so smart. But Thief's Sword will just have to do. Man, imagine if... I think there's somebody that could find a use for that speed ring who can afford it. At the very end. It probably won't be Seliph. Hermina, too greedy. But I mean, she could. And she'd get 35 speed. Jean wouldn't need it. Linda, probably not. It would be good on Leif. I would not doubt that. But currently, especially since he's got the Brave Axe and Adept, he doesn't really have an actual need for it. So that last speed ring is probably going to go unused, I'll be honest. We're going to be sending Hawk out next. Man, my man really just needs a Lightning Tome. Like, especially on this map, what else would really be needed? What else would be necessary? He is not exactly the fastest man alive, but he gets the job done, TM. And he's got the critical on it too. So with his high enough skill, I mean, 22% chance to crit, pretty good, pretty decent odds. I do in fact like those odds. They're better odds than you might think. Literally just clearing through the arena. He just needs a single crit. Definitely gonna have to restore warp. Yeah, warp strats are gonna be so important. Keeping everybody close by. And then yeah, he's gonna have to become my restore staffer. He's not gonna have enough for. Man. I could give him a village. Or something. Okay, Muirne can't continue the arena. And then we'll have Seliph do his part. Especially if we end up spamming Tearfing a lot. Then this is just gonna be necessary. You've all seen this before. Just absolute domination. And then we'll just repair it. This is our last arena with Seliph. Alright. Let's do this. Huh. Yeah, with 1 HP, I'm not going to force her to do the last one. She doesn't really have a decent magic stat, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, she could have used the Wind Sword. I mean, I guess we could give her the Speed Ring, but, like, man. She's the only one who actually doesn't need it. I guess we could give her the Land Sword. That or the Berserk Edge, which Loki I kind of want to. That's our funny option. Sure, why not? Let's just go for it. We ball. We are just gonna have to ball. I feel like the rescue staff would have been better on her than Muirne, but also I don't think Linda got to do the arena at all. She probably should have too, but I think I wanted to not do it so that she can keep most of her gold. Yeah, we'll keep man, it really sucks that res is what determines getting hit by the sleep staff. Alright. The only ones we can send out right now are Hermina. We need to keep Hawk in. Call this man Mr. B. Yeah, we're going to keep Hawk. Yeah, we're only going to send out very specific units. Just make sure she has everything. Yes. It's actually kind of bad. Yeah, Leif could actually make good use of the Land Sword, unironically. Because he doesn't have a way to sustain himself, unlike everybody else. So when he gets hit, it's actually going to leave a mark. Alright. Let's get out of here. Mr. Silence. What is... Okay. I feel like Leif, if he got into that forest tile, could make quick work. We'll have to see. This first rush will definitely hurt a bit. Um, 34... Okay, we'll let our golden boy take the first hit. Because the issue is that his avoid also skyrockets as well too with Tearfing. And his it's like Tearfing is just better for his survivability. Even if the weight is higher. Miracle is nice if he gets under 11 HP. And also, more importantly, it's an additional skill. Well, the skill is okay, but it's the high attack and then the increased res. So magic units basically, Seliph doesn't fear any magic once he gets Tearfing. Yeah, we're gonna keep Shannan. Everybody else is gonna say. No one else is gonna go anywhere else. Yeah, I just want to take care of the silence dudes. These guys are raining on our parade. Jeanna will have to deal with them. Since we're not going to go anywhere else, we may as well just heal people up. Yeah, we'll heal up Jeanna. We're not going anywhere, so I may as well. How high is her? Yeah, with 13 res, she will absolutely get hit by sleep staffs. Barrier would have been good on her, not Altina. We should say Altina gained that barrier ring. Oof, man. Talk about a waste. Also, sorry I haven't been reading chat. Okay, no, nothing recent. Ah, Shannan, man. Shannan is the last guy who should go outside. This guy's going to be a neat. He's not going anywhere. We can afford to heal up Muirne, though. That is the one thing about... it's like most of the combat child units, I should say substitutes, do actually have at least a 90% HP growth. But, bro, when you get used to child units that have 100 and above... You get spoiled. You get real spoiled. Especially when, like, Leif... I've had a Leif that's gotten, like, 72, 73 HP at the end game. I believe Seliph as well. It feels so nice when it happens. You have no idea. It's crazy. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, those guys are absolutely making the way for the castle right now. Altina would have lived if she got that pursuit ring. You mean she would have killed me if she got that pursuit ring? That's what you mean by that. Leif can take care of this one. Yep. Perfect. Then we run away. Yeah, that one's actually gonna hurt. We'll send out Hermina. Okay. Linda. Sell the Restore Staff. And the Shield Ring. Honestly, though, considering Hawk might not even get to use it, I don't know. The gold is important, though, but she will also get arena chances. What's more important, having a higher magic or having a higher defense to survive? I want to say higher magic, but... I actually do care more about survivability, believe it or not. Maybe we'll get it back, but... I would rather Hawk be able to keep up on the front lines and not get killed by a stray. Because he's already got capped magic. He's already going to be doing nice damage. Linda still has the ring. Yeah, if Linda actually, like, leveled her defensive stats, I wouldn't be as concerned about her, but man. She has honestly been the most underwhelming unit I've gotten. Like, she absolutely is set up for success with her skills. She just needs the pursuit band to actually be decent. But I am just so whelmed, guys. Like, she is just so eh. If her speed was at least above 22, it'd be a little bit better. But, nah. She's not it. She ain't all that. She is not. Meanwhile, man, this dude is everything. It just comes to the fact of being able to use heal tomes, or light tomes. Now consider... It's tempting. It's really tempting. I'm gonna say no. Even though... Actually, how high is Ishtar's magic? Because if I can silence Ishtar, I'm gonna keep Hawk around. She has 30 magic. I could actually silence that woman for good. And I would not have to worry about her at all. Oof, man. If I can trivialize Ishtar... Oh. Bro. That would be great. That or trivializing Julia. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'll keep... Hawk is going to be needed to silence Julia and Ishtar. Because Julia's got capped magic, but she for sure does not have a magic ring. These are the big brain plays, guys. These are our big brain plays. Absolutely, it's going to be worth it. We're going to... this is... I'm cooking. Let me cook. Let me cook. Oof. Ooh. My own genius frightens me. I just do need to heal up and repair that restore staff. That's yeah. It won't be full, but that's fine. Assuming we can maybe manage to get some more gold later. It's a big maybe, but I mean, he's not going to get rezzed. He's not going to get statused. Very likely chance that other units I have will get statused, though. Silence. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I'll put him here. He's gonna get healed the very next turn. Very unlikely that... Ooh, maybe. Eh, it is Elfire. He's gonna do 8... yeah, Shannan will probably live. At least they're not sleep staves. Okay, Muirne is cleared. Wait, let me just double check. Let me just double check silence. So if magic is higher than the target's resistance, then the staff will hit. That's it. That's fine. Then we're fine. Because all these guys, I'm fairly certain, most of the important ones, they only have 16. Now, these dudes, yeah, I have to keep Muirne away from these dudes. But apart from that, yeah, she'll be fine. I need to keep Hawk alive. So bad, man. Like, this man is gonna be so imperative to me winning against two units that I'm gonna have the biggest problems with. I don't think anybody else can really go. We'll do the arena with Jean, with Linda. No. I did it again. I might end up selling her magic ring if it means I can get more important things on her. All she needs is, yeah, she'll... Ouch. Jeez, man. Chill. Oh, no, she can absolutely do this. Honestly, she just needs to hit twice. Especially with the first crit. It's not gonna be a hard win for her. It'll take a bit, but it's not gonna be a hard win. Yeah. Okay, what will be a smart get? Honestly, having a slim sword would not be bad. She can, in fact, use Thoron. Should she use Thoron is another thing entirely. But I am tempted. I am, in fact, tempted. Speed ring means more adept procs. She already has a magic ring. It feels like a waste, but honestly, I guess I could just re-equip the shield ring and buy it again. Sorry, things froze there for a bit. My apologies. She's got all this gold, but don't know what to do with it. I don't know, man. I guess. It's like, it's either this, or when she's defending the castle, she gets hit by a stray. And then she's just dead. Elwyn, like, this thing has crit on it. It's too good to pass up on. The Windsword would have been an interesting buy. But ultimately, Not really that necessary. Can I think I will buy like an iron or a slim sword for her though. I think I can only afford an iron sword. No, we can't get one. Perfect. Alright, we'll get one. It's honestly just so that we can avoid getting hit by certain units that potentially go after us. Alright, there she is. There's Linda. She certainly is something. Ah, nah, man. She is the most unit of all time. Crazy what not having pursuit does to somebody. Just absolutely nukes their viability. Was I gonna buy anything else with her? Because with all her gold, I mean, I think she's okay. Although, Return Ring is tempting. She can't afford it though, so why even bother? Important thing for her is to get the physics. That's basically it. Nothing else. She stays in the castle. Linda, I'm scared for you. If your unit doesn't have pursuit, just give it to them. Give what to them? Pursuit band? She gets silenced by that dude. Yeah, basically nobody can go there except Hawk. Which, honestly, I think in that case, I will have him just go out to defend. Because you know for a fact that some of those dudes are going to go out and try and take my castle. Let them come. I dare you. I dare you. I absolutely dare some of you to come, just come and take this place. Take it from, pry it from my cold dead hands, if you will. Yeah, we'll keep Jeanna inside, we'll keep Muirne inside, and we'll keep Linda inside. Basically, there are no strong independent women except for Hermina. Everybody else, they gotta hole up indoors, because otherwise they're just gonna get absolutely slaughtered by the dark mages. Hermina, though, she doesn't care. She does not care. Not a single bit. She will just simply keep going and survive. Alright. Sure, buddy. Whatever makes you feel better. That was a 26. What about this dude? Yeah, I want to take out the Fenrir. It's just so hard to pass up on the Brave Swordman. I wish I could have gone to the thicket. We'll keep him there. There's Robertus. Shannan will come out to bust out Balmung and take out... I'm gonna say this one. I mean, we could have him do it with a Thief Sword, just to be rude. Believe me, I honestly think that would be funnier. But also not getting the kill would be something else. But I also just want to steal his money. Perfect. That's all I need. I just need a money generator so that I can spam Balmung later on. Apart from that, those two will not be able to kill me. I don't think so, at least. Just gotta keep Seliph close by. Robertus. I mean, a cost is deadly, but... Oh, he re-equipped his Brave Sword. What a jerkwad. Anyway. That's why it's better that I can quad, and you can't. Keep him there. I am... What do I want to do for Leif? I think I want to take down this dude. 62 HP with 22 defense. Why would they give the Troubadours miracle bracelets? That seems so silly to me. Also, man, I really might have regretted equipping the Thief Sword. Balmung might have been smarter for my survival potential, but... $98, 106. Yeah, I think I actually want to take you out. Um, 27 is 18. Wait, what's higher or lower? Yeah, I don't think there's a contest. I just really don't want to go get the retaliated hits. Yep, there it is. That's all we needed. All we needed. Okay. Yeah, I don't want him to steal me. Because that definitely could happen. Because I honestly... I don't like my odds of then getting hit by him. Alright, let's see where it takes us. Oh. I'm surprised they're not going for Shannan. Kinda shocking. Kinda shocking, gang. I ain't gonna lie about that. Okay. Now I feel safe about going with my man Hawk. Because I'm just gonna have oh man. Where are Mr. Silence? Crazy how it blocks me out from going the other way right now. That is actually so annoying. Also, yeah, her skill is so bad that the Brave Sword is the only thing that actually lets her hit stuff. Shan does have like 80 plus avoid, that is true. But this is without, but this is, well, Seliph gives him 20 because of leadership stars. So he's at 75. But when he's got Bombing and then close to Seliph, yeah, he's got over 100 avoid. He is the fastest man alive. Especially considering Seliph is not with us. We have no access to Forsetti, so quite literally, yes. So we stole that man's gold, we took his money, and ran. Perfect. Damage. No pursuit. We can steal his money. And then just heal with Leif. Perfect. I just realized I didn't actually change my description for this video from last time. It's unfortunate. This is why we have Recover, everybody. Yeah, it is. This is probably might be the longest single chapter we'll play because it's just really gonna be a lot of clearing out the immediate area and then dealing with everything else. Like Hawk will deal with these guys. This guy, somebody else will have to go after. Probably Leif. It's gonna be a bit of a slog. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't know why you guys are still here. That definitely hurt. Yeah, we'll have to do this. Hopefully we can get a... Not bad. Oh. Hawk can take you. Yeah, with just enough... the only thing about that magic ring was that it actually was giving us... Assuming Hawk doesn't get an adept, the one good thing about having that a magic ring that is going to be a bit sad. I just realized. Oh, man. I can't... Hawk won't be able... Yeah, Ishtar's gonna have maxed out magic. And so will Julia. I might have to sell almost everything this guy owns just to be able to grab my magic ring back. Because otherwise I just realized then, how much gold do I have? Oof. Brother. Are there any other unwed females in this army? Just Jean. I don't know, man. Maybe having a good thief would have really remedied the situation. I don't know. Maybe. Man, I feel like such an idiot right now. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be very rough. There are these two spots with some gold. Ishtar's gonna come from... Ishtar, I believe, is gonna come from Belhala to approach us from Frige. Because I believe Hilda's gonna be the one with Frige. So, we'll have these two spots. My strat will only work unless I sell everything. Yeah, we'll heal up Shannan just in case. Man, we could have gotten, if we used a bomb enough times to kill people, we actually could have gotten it critical. That would have been nuts. But honestly, ultimately, not really necessary. And now they have Miracle activated. That's funny. I appreciate your desire to give me more gold. Sincerely. Me. I didn't get to say earlier, thank you for dropping by, Skull. Sincerely. Especially considering we're near the end. I'm thinking for at least the stream to do for the rest of the summer. I do want to wrap up that one Paper Mario Master Quest thing that I started a while ago, especially before Fortune's Weave. I kind of want to take a brief FE break just before Fortune's Weave arrives. I think at least. That or I could finish Secret Fire that I started with Dark Souls 2. I'm at the second DLC with that one. That was pretty close to the end, honestly. Linda could go talk to Leif. This dude's just gotta go. And only Hermina can actually stop him. Yeah, unless he actually gets a critical in, he's not gonna deal a lot of damage. The only sad part, the one unfortunate aspect. Yeah, I thought I'd join to watch it finish up. FE4 appreciated. Absolutely. Indubitably. Yeah, Hawk needs that magic ring more than he knows. And unfortunately, he got all his arena money already. And I wasted it all repairing my weapons before realizing that, hey... This part's definitely going to be annoying. I know Hawk will be able to do something against it. Really, I'll just have to hole up, I think, in... I'm gonna say I'm gonna hole up in these 3 forest woods, and I'll put 3 units down. I'm thinking it'll be Hawk, Leif, and Seliph. Those are the only 3 units that I know will be able to actually... Ooh, actually... Wait a minute. I got bolting. I got people with 21 magic with sleep staves. I don't think Seliph would be able to manage that. Oh, no, not Seliph, but Leif. Yeah, no, with 19 res, he does not clear the threshold. So it's going to be just Seliph, and... Man, what Leif can do, though, is that he can rescue... He can rescue Hawk in and bring him close enough to... Honestly, we could go on the mountain. That'd be even funnier. But no, we'll bring him to the forest tile. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That sounds good to me. And most of these even happen. Again, these replacements are so ass. That checks out. I would say we luckily got left with the most fixable replacement units. I mean, Muirne is fine. She's a staff bot. Like, she'll get the job done. She'll end up with a A rank in staves when she promotes, so you know what? She's fine. She'll get the job done. She is totally manageable. I do think... the thing is, I'm gonna head back with Hawk. I need to. I just know I need Hawk to have Mend and... You know what? No. Just, I think the most I can deal with... Man, this guy's so broke. He is so broke, man. Oh. I may have neutered myself out of getting, like, a decent value. If I just... Man. I'm tilting myself. Doesn't help to do it. Does not. Really doesn't. He could take her Elwind. I think, yeah. She'll have enough money to buy the Restore Staff. She'll be okay. I need him. Okay. Brother, man. I got some choice fatigue going on. I don't know what to say. So I will say, Skull, like between like substitute units, Radney I kind of regret not being able to use because she's got decentish skills, but female hero. So only survivors are the staff bot, the blind as hell flyer, Hawk, not gonna disrespect Hawk, and knock off Lind. I mean, I was gonna say, yeah, Hermina having 20 skill isn't the best, but I will say she is definitely the most fixable. Like, she is probably the best candidate for the follow-up ring. Just because... it sucks that I lost Amid, because Amid was actually, surprisingly enough, turning out quite good. I almost considered would have given him the follow-up ring, if not for the fact that he died against, what's his name, the head of Frege, Ishtar's dad. But yeah, no, I would say Hermina has been surprising me time and time again. Her speed stat is... okay enough. She leveled up defense enough. Her strength is piss poor, I'll grant you that, but even with 16, Power Ring fixes it a little bit. Obviously, I wish she had 21 strength innately. That would have been so much better. And then her HP is just a little bit low. Like, 50 by the end game is surprisingly frail. I do have to say. But with the work I put into her, she is basically my top candidate for killing the Loptirian mages. Oh, Jean. Oh, man. I wish I could have... Alright. I'm definitely disappointed. I don't even know what to say, man. I mean, listen, if I could get him and Jean to get married before a certain threshold, like, oh, actually, when does Aaron arrive? When does Arion arrive? Arrive 1 turn after Frege is seized. Okay, so... Okay, so Arion only shows up towards the near end. Okay, so you know what sucks? I'm probably going to have to send Leif to defend the castle from him. I think that's my only shot. I don't know anybody else that could survive him but Leif. Probably with Tornado, I'll be honest. Because Tornado, oh, it's going to let him get through his defenses. And luckily he won't have a Miracle Band, but... Leif is also not going to be able to outspeed him. That's going to be really rough. It's going to be super, super rough, guys. Maybe the Land Sword would have been the play, but I don't think so. Alright, we're just doing some final preps before we keep going forward. Luckily, they're not going to move just yet. Alright, Hawk. Luckily, his items are worth quite a bit. It's so irritating. It's so irritating. I can't. It's the last thing I can't get rid of. If I want my strat to work, then I need Hawk to get his money. I think what we'll have to do is we'll definitely have to save these villages. At least one of them. We'll have to. I believe this is no, wait. No, these aren't the same ones from the start of the game. I might be wrong in that, but I think I'm right. Yeah, I'm gonna try and let Hermina save them. But Hawk is, man. Oof, brother. Alright, let's go. Can't afford to get bogged down. We'll keep Linda here. We just have to be ready for Frege. So you know what, Muirne? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have Jean grab the return staff. And then I'm gonna have Warp being wielded by Muirne. She's got the money for it. She got the money for a lot. Oh, just barely enough for one, but not both. I'm gonna say restore. Wait, she already has physic. Yeah, she already has a physic. What about 2 physic staves? I mean, ideally, the units that I already have aren't going to be affected by status, but just in case, it is going to be needed. But so is having access to warp. Watch me get status, though. Like, it's bound... It's gonna happen at some point. I think we'll deposit the steel sword. Still want to hold on to an iron lance just in case. Might just come in handy. Julia might be our restore bot if we manage to get her back and alive. When she goes to Viltomer, definitely. Otherwise, though, this is the best that we can do. It is going to be more important to have access to warping and return strats than it will be for other things. So what we'll probably end up doing is, depending on when Arion arrives, we'll return Muirne back to base. Muirne and Leif both. And then, depending on what happens, we can send Leif back up. But we need to have a strategy for Arion. Because otherwise, Arion will in fact end my run. Unless I can bait him. Yeah, he spawns all the way up from here, and if he... Oof, he will annihilate me. I do not trust that man. In the slightest. Like, Shannan won't be able to deal with him. No one's going to be able to deal with him. He's going to have 37 defense. Only Leif himself I can see, like, possibly managing to do something. Yeah, unfortunately, these guys with 21 magic will, in fact, be able to just barely sleep. Sleep, my guys. Yeah, not even a Hawken, actually. That sucks. No one has a higher res than... Oof. Yikes, man. Yikes. I have to send in Seliph to basically, like, take down entire armies. How fair is that? Not at all. Not at all. Not fair in the slightest. I don't think we need to silence Hilda. Hilda is not going to be hard to deal with. No one died yet. In fact, I haven't even taken Edda yet because I realized that I had to rethink one of my strategies. The fact that Flyer doesn't have a pursuit drives me up the wall because pursuit's a personal skill for Aaron. It's not a class skill. Yeah, it doesn't seem like shockingly decent units. Not all better than normal units, but alright for the expendables. Like, at least Ares would have access to, Miseltane, which gives him 10 res, and he's already got a high enough res that... Yeah, unfortunately, I literally can't do anything else. I'm sorry, bud. I'm not gonna help you. You know what I can do, though? I can slowly but surely weed out everyone just by putting Seliph in range. That's all I need to do. That, or I can debate people out. That is also not a bad idea. I think debating is also good. I'll debate you. This opening bit is the longest stretch of the map. Everything else tends to be fairly quick in comparison. Agreed. I actually have to say that's spot on, McAllis. This part always feels like the biggest slog because it's like, do you have units that have a higher res than 21? How many units do you have that have a res of higher than 21? Only one? Great. Congratulations. You basically have to wait out the entire fucking map. Pardon my French. Like, the most that I can do right now is... Luckily, Seliph has a large amount of money. Please, for the love of God, just attack him. Kill me! Come for me. Do it. I dare you. I double dog dare you. I'm kidding. I think... right above there... I think... Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, wait. Okay, these guys don't move. See, what sucks about these ranges is that they don't show total range. Now, if only we had a unit with 10 plus 9 res, because the enemies are stupid enough, they'll think it's 21. 21? Gosh. What a silly Billy. Wow, they didn't actually do it. Way to go. Luckily, Tearfing's usages won't go so long as... Man, we are... It's the meteor people I actually don't have an issue with. It's the sleep staffers. Fortify, sleep, fortify, sleep. Actually, wait. What am I even saying? I just have to kill this dude. I just gotta kill him, and then it's GG's. Yeah. What am I even saying? I don't even need to waste time. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna... We'll just bring the army closer, but apart from that, nah, we're good. I'm going to see if I can get Jeanne to cozy up to Hawk in a lot of turns. I'm probably gonna do that just to see if it works. I don't know why I did that. Don't care. Not hard at all, man. Not hard at all. Edda, huh? Father Claude would be so happy to know his homeland is finally free. Father Claude gave his life away for my father's cause, but his children... I hate to say, but it looks like the Edda's family's died out completely. So the people are counting on you to look after them from now on. There it goes. Alright, we'll keep moving. I meant to... well, we'll see what we can do. We'll see how many turns we can kind of... Actually, wait. Wait a second. Wait. I know what's gonna happen next. I just realized! I'm gonna send... yeah, I'll send Leif over. Muirne will be able to heal him. I know what he's gonna pull. It's okay if it is destroyed. I just can't let Chalfie fall. How? The Great Wall of Edda just vanished in thin air. It's because they knew the moment the castle was taken, they just... Their will to fight was, honestly, I mean, that... If you explain away like that, it's like... If you manage to slip by and overtake someone's fortifications, it's like they lose the will to fight. They may as well just die. So that's your explanation, I guess, if you want to go with it. I think that's it. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 units, guys. We only have 8 units. Imagine if we kept Altina alive and we actually got to have Arion watch our back the final round. It's time, Fisher. Your unit will move in on Edda at once. I'll lead the assault on Chalfie personally. Against the full force of Doz's legendary Axe Knights, the Gauritter, the rebels stand no chance. They'll drop like leaves. Wow, guys, I'm quaking in my boots. Okay, that's actually kind of scary. Yikes! Jeez. I mean, where is... So there's Brian with his Hellswath. I mean, unironically, Hermina will be fine. We got Mr. Fastest Man Alive over here. Let's just see... So he actually can't hit Hermina. I mean, she will live. But he wouldn't be able to go after Shannan. Yeah, this is the reason why I equipped Linda with a slim sword. Not a lot of damage, but just being able to hold them off. Actually, I mean, it really just is about not getting hit at the end of the day. The fact that it is actually lighter than Elwyn 2. She'll easily kill... Well, we'll see. We'll see. Yep, Lightbrand will be good here. Honestly, I low-key feel... Okay, this is gonna feel super disrespectful. I unironically think I can send Jeanna after the squad. That is how disrespectful I'm feeling right now. That is how rude I am. How inconsiderate I'm feeling. I don't even think this guy is worthy of anybody else but Jeanna. He could honestly, if I can manage to land Berserk on the on Fisher, that would be friggin' hilarious. That would actually be. Bro would have to say goodbye to his whole bloodline after that. I would just call it quits right there. Let's just see who gets called in after Dozel is taken over. So, Scipio will come out the moment. They'll lose the will to fight or the will to live, your choice. Damn. That's rough. I think after I deal with him, then I'm going to... Okay, interesting. Interesting how their whole thing is shield rings. I guess it's the whole emphasis on defense. But Brian is no slouch. I mean, a cost? With 80 HP, if he procs that, you're kind of dead. You kind of sort of just drop. You just drop dead. Okay. Yeah, I definitely feel like disrespecting. Ooh. 23 chance to hit. You know, maybe I made a mistake, guys. Maybe I made a bit of a mistake. Maybe my greed. Oh, no, oh, no, 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 no. I should just... That's 40 deaths. That is 40 deaths, everybody. We lost Shannan. We've lost Shannan. We've just lost Shannan. Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, it's not like he was going to be able to help against Arion, but still. Oh, boy howdy. Ooh. Ow. Okay. Yo, if Brian ends the run... Biblical levels of greed killed that man. Oh, man. Nope, not enough. Oof. What about a brave axe to the face? He's too tanky. He is too tanky. Brian, man. The wall of Grandvale. Get a load of this guy. This is exactly why we have the rescue staff, guys. I just want to lay that out there. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now point it. Oh, we just barely can reach him. Just barely reach this man. Whoo, boy, howdy. Oh, man. Whoo. Tearfing is better for our void. Oh, man. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, overconfidence, not even the beginning of it. Oh, boy. Yeah, honestly, we'll stay over here. I don't know. Okay, all of them seem to have one range. Okay, some have hand axes. That's fine, though. The big bad has, a silver axe. I think Prayer Sword is probably our best bet, and then we'll equip the Lance Sword for later. Alright, that's fine. That's fine by me. Jean, just take that. Hold. Honestly, I question whether or not it might be smarter for Linda to equip Elwind, but... So she'll have 20 plus... These guys all have 98 to hit. So she'll get 67 avoid from Weapon Triangle, and then she should get 97 avoid. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yeah! 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 Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Not gonna disagree there. Oh, man. Watch them all go after... Okay, so they're not all... Oh, guys, they only have one chance to hit. She's gonna get hit, guys. It's gonna happen. Okay, no. They're gonna fall on their swords against Seliph, which is honestly expected. He'll have the power to kill him. Hawk as well, too. Yeah, Hawk. Yeah, this is greed you've only seen of in the Bible. Only in the Bible, guys. Man. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna do a fortify. Not a lot, but I just want to be able to top people off mostly. Please, just get away from her, guys. Just leave her alone. Oh, she didn't ask for this. Now, how much better? I think, chance to hit does not rise that much higher. 3%. I mean, yeah, Linda is quite good. Like, having crit on that tome is doing wonders for her viability. Also, those guys have not moved yet. I would like to get Hawk in position. Man, he has no way of getting through there, right? It would be great if I could have Hawk ready to take these villages. Because he just really needs one to afford the magic ring. Mend. Honestly, they're extra crits for the tier fate. Well, might not be worth it though. You guys are really taking your sweet time. Imagine if this girl had access to Vantage. If I could get a Vantage kill... Oh, actually... Linda, assuming she's able to hit Arion, I mean, she could get a Wrath crit and kill him that way. But that's a stretch. Massive stretch. Hermina as well is gonna have to repair the Brave Sword. I don't know what you guys are doing, man. It's really, really weird. I mean, what are her chances of getting hit? 7. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be a slow and painful death. Yeah, Hermina is kind of my litmus test for getting past there. I mean... Okay. Okay, we'll take her with us. Nobody else should be there. Okay, when does Ishtar show up again? Ishtar will only emerge once Frisia is seized. Yeah, it's Mang and her sisters when they come out. I fear for my life. Follow-up, Adept, Nihil, and Critical is freaking insane. They are absolutely loaded and ready to destroy me. Oh, man. This guy is the least of my problems. Let's just go. Let's just go. Can't take too much time. Let's see. We can, in fact, go here. That is actually good news. Unironically, I think I actually am okay with taking a bit of time to do that. I don't care. I'm gonna grab my gold. Glim goes gold. Yeah, we can keep getting crits on the Brave Sword, because the Brave Sword is what we're actually gonna... Actually, unironically, Tearfing will be good against Meng, because really we'll just need raw power. But also multiple hits will be nice. I'll send Hermina over. Actually, I don't think I will. Yeah. Honestly, Jean, just kind of chill. Hawk really needs his money. Either way, we're gonna warp him immediately. Hermina, I mean, I'm pretty sure she's got the... Yeah, she's already got the one that's really, really good. It's actually the one good thing about not having Pursuit is that it's really easy to stall, because you're not going to be killing a lot of units. O heirs of the courageous, hear my ode to the crusaders of old. O Black Knight Hodir, Miseltane, the demonic in hand, smite the devil. O Sword Saint Ode, Balmung the divine in hand, repel the blight. O Knight Balder, Tearfing, the sacred in hand, shine a light. And at last, O Saint Haim, Book of Naga in hand, pray to the heavens above. Prayer begets light. Light begets the white dragon, foe of the shadow dragon. An eternal light and dark eternal struggle. Shall our prayers yield victory, or shall it be death? And yet have no fear, for our battle is beginning, and defeat is never the end. The flame of light we seek is eternal, undying, never lost. And in all who follow us, I shall believe. In all who bear the light, I shall believe. Not bad, isn't it? Yeah, I would not say so. I would not say so at all. That was not too terrible. Not too terrible. Alright. Muirne is probably going to be hugging the trees when she gets right over there. No. You know, I almost wonder what would be... I feel like, would anything be better than the Slim Lance right now? Anything. It sucks we don't have enough for something like any of the rings, man. Even some of the heal staff for something like a Mend wouldn't be terrible. Especially if she ended up being like our last healer. I'd prefer something with higher hit. But honestly, though, like, in case we have to deal with a sword unit, especially those land sword units, I can't really say much. Not that Hermina would actually be able to kill them. I don't think she'd be able to. Yeah, we'll... But honestly, though... We'll sell the heal staff and we'll buy the Mend. In case she ends up being our final healer, I think it'd be a good idea for her to at least have a Mend staff. And then she'll be able to repair at least a little bit of Brave Sword usages. It is what it is. I'm glad they weren't mean enough to put Ballista on the final map. At least not yet, anyway. Not in this final CHUD war. So after them... Yeah, Scipio is gonna be a bit of a bad sport about things. He's gonna come out. I mean, I need to have Leif be at the Vanguard when we hit House Friege. It's only fair. It's only fair. Honestly, a part of me wants to keep Jean right over there just as a aggro magnet for Arion. That, or we leave the castle alone because it alone being existing is enough, and we keep our home base alive. Because, man, having to fend from Arion is... Oof. Oh. That man is the one single impediment to this run. He won't have a Miracle Band, which is a godsend, but that doesn't negate all his horror factor. Just a bit of it. Just a slight patch. Okay. I mean, we could bring her out. Yeah, that wouldn't be terrible. At least keep her more safe. Huh. We'll keep Hermina in the mountains. Same goes for Leif. Hear me, brave heirs of the Crusaders. In your hand lies the task of proving this war to be a holy war of its own. If courage, wisdom, and power be your allies, Zelda reference. Summon them now and give all you have, should you wish to prevail this day, trusting yourselves to bring forth our destiny, one born where the two trails of light meet. This is some really uplifting moments, man. Anyway, after selling nearly every item to our name, we're finally going to get access to the magic ring. We'll probably buy... Oh, we should have bought... I really hope there's at least one more men's staff we can buy. Because I just want... I want to make sure that every single healer that I have has at least... Every single magic user that I have has at least one healing staff in case everybody else dies. Because if that happens... Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Okay. Hermina is basically just gonna be dropping and sniping people with the Brave Sword. We'll leave Teen alone. Leif should be okay to fend, I think. She's getting her fighting in. Alright, I believe we're basically going to be good to go. Except for the fact that... Let's buy what I need, man. Let's buy what I need. There we go. Our plan can finally work. Let's just see. I don't know if they have a mend. They do not. And the one mend that's here is out of my budget. I should have just bought it with Hermina. I can get a heal staff, though. I'll take the physic. I will actually unironically take the physic. Yeah. Honestly, it's actually kind of generous. This is how we're going in with Hawk, everybody. Hey, lay off, lay off, lay off, lay off, lay off. Lay off, you guys. Chill. Chill. Oof, that's the only thing is that... I mean, Hawk will be dealing damage, sure. And we'll just do it. We gotta get them out of the way. What a bloody disgrace. How could a pack of idiots like House Dozel be of Crusader lineage? If it weren't for Lombard, the world wouldn't be in such a mess. Lumen, I cannot wait much longer. Just where did the Crusaders' power come from? And what in the world are these gods? I can't say for sure. Liar! He's lying! But whatever they were, they realized their land's misery was caused by the power of the Dragonkin. And so they came to Yggdrasil from some other world to save the human race. It was they who suddenly appeared at Dana, just as it seemed certain. That would be the legendary descent of Naga and the 11 gods found in scripture, yes? Yeah, they say the gods took human shapes. Naga, the god, like God, appeared as a little girl, while the fire god Salamand was an old man. While the 12 chosen warriors, the gods, bound themselves in a blood covenant. Or a gios. Basically, the gods drew their own blood with a scratch of the fingertip and presented it to the warriors. I beg your pardon? Long story short, they were dragons. The gods we know only from scripture. They were all of the Dragonkin, just like Loptus. With a single taste of the blood of dragons, these once humble warriors of the Liberation Army were reborn as the 12 Crusaders. Each dragon presented to their own Crusader a weapon steeped in their own power. And then with some final parting words of the wisdom of the Crusaders, the Dragonkin departed Yggdrasil. I see. So our power is, in truth, that of dragons. I believe he has that line in Fire Emblem Heroes as well. Now, Loptus himself is actually from a dragon clan whose fell power is almost the mightiest of all Dragonkin. The great dragon Naga, strongest of them all, bestowed their own blood upon the leader of the Liberation Army, the priest Haim. Naga only knew that only their power could possibly hope to stand a chance against that as Loptus. So nobody else among the Dragonkin would be able to prevail against Loptus? It certainly wouldn't be easy, I think. Even if you had every last dragon fighting together, they'd still need Naga's power. This, of course, means that if we're to win today, we need the surviving heir of St. Haim. In other words, one of Deej's 3 children. Of those 3, you didn't inherit the full breadth of Naga's blood, and it's pretty obvious that Julius didn't. Actually, I only recently learned who it is. The inheritor of Naga's power is Prince Julius's twin sister, Princess Julia. Excuse me? Yep, that was more or less of my reaction too at first. Julia is Julius's twin sister, which also makes her your sister, Seliph. So all this time, Julia's my sister. I guess now we know why Manfroy took her to begin with. Needless to say, Seliph, we've got to rescue her, no matter what. Yeah, I don't know if there were gods among us. False! Yep. There we go. Yep, they should be dead and gone. Yeah, we'll just leave. We'll just leave. I actually... What would be faster? I think... I want to say running from the bottom. I want to say. Okay, we'll draw back for now. Just because, honestly, I'm uncertain. Man, not having Shannan sucks. Oh. Those that followed the rebels? What the hell were my men doing out there? Why did I ever expect any better? Worthless cowards, a lot of them. It's time I took this into my own hands. All I need is to lure these flies into my web, then I can crush them all, once and for all. Send Scipio Viega Vessenger. Pass him on this plan. The Gelbert will coax the rebels away, leaving them wide open to deluge of the Beige Ridder's arrows from behind. They'll have nowhere else to run. Kill them all! No survivors this time. Sure, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Man, imagine if Hermina had a leg ring. Imagine. Oh, that's the thing. I want to try to debate with them first. That way I can take out Scipio's. I can bring Scipio's men out and then just deal with the rest. I'll have less to stress about that way. Usual roads, take me home. Yeah, it's gonna be a big slog having to deal with everybody like this, but it is what it is. Fortify on the two guys beside her. Crazy that they're only wielding silver weaponry and not... Really? Silver lance? Not a brave lance? And with only Pavice... I mean, okay, Hurricane Charm is actually low-key... Yeah, that's kind of scary. Let's see if the glitch is still there. Nope, not anymore. They unglitched her, Dane blood. So weird that I did that. But yeah, she's related to Arvis. I think distantly. Got Balan over here in his Wonderland. Congrats if any of you got that reference. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're cleared. We're cleared. This guy cannot sleep. Okay, a whole ass sleep squad is wild to me. Absolutely insane. Yeah, she's gonna die. those, oh, the whole sleep squad's gotta go, guys. Absolutely gotta go. Yeah, when Frege is taken, that's when stuff is really gonna hit the fan. If I cannot survive Arion's assault, it is Jover, guys. It is basically Jover. Maybe if I got a Slim Lance on Seliph. That's a big if, though. Because I don't think... I mean, I would literally have to bank on Linda getting hit and then surviving to land a Elwind crit on him. That's the only way I could see it happening. And then maybe proccing Adept. But, like, Hawk could do it? Maybe. And then we'd have to contend with everybody else afterwards. Okay, so that one part of the peak is safe. So let me double check that it's that one. Yes, it is. Let's just double check. This feels so mischievous. Just barely can't get me. I mean, the moment she goes in to try and, like, take Hermina out, he's dead. He's basically dead. Oh, man, I am gonna get some delicious cheese in. And the thing is, she's just gonna run away immediately. This is some scrumptious cheese, guys. Scrumptious cheese. Ah, yep, there they are. There they are. Yeah, nah. I mean, I do need to get what's-her-name out. Yeah, you gotta leave. But then it's just like... I mean, giving them all Brave Bows is definitely an inspired choice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to warp out. Yeah, I'll have to warp out Leif. I'll have to warp out Leif, Seliph, and Hawk with Muirne. And now I just gotta make sure I go back on that peak tile, the one that I started on. Perfect. It's gonna be more and more annoying to do every single time, though. I'll just put them there. Nothing else to it. What is Scipio looking like? Because he's got the critical... He's got the killer bow. Not too bad. I mean, Onslaught, again, it's just the fact that 80 HP plus their attack speed is actually quite insidious. But Seliph will be fine. Alright. I wish there was a way to check out the range of certain things like Authority Stars. I wish. I think I'll put Hawk right there on that forest tile and then maybe move Seliph. That, or I have to bring him in closer. Oh yeah, Jeanna will also be able to help out with returning people. It's really just the massive units that are the issue. Who would have thought that sending piles and piles of bodies would cause problems? Okay, we're gonna be here for a bit. For a bit. I'd say let's draw back, actually. Except this one. So he's all the way over there. So he's got 9 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll go right here. We'll go right here, and then pull out, then go in with Hawk. There it is. She will be able to get back to her spot every single time, I believe. Not to mention, even then, that it's not like they'll have the best chance of hitting her. I just do need to make sure that I do not get into Hilda's range, because Hilda will actually hurt me quite a bit. Luckily, though, they only have a 1 in 3 chance of getting me on the mountain. Assuming that she doesn't get in range. If she gets in range, then that 20% becomes 40%, and then that's more scary. 23% becomes 43, I should say. Okay, oh. Who is it then? That's right, it's Jean who needs to be healed. Okay. I really do wish... Man. I do wish the castle was not a lose condition on the final map. It's like... I feel like at that point, it just should be the case. My humble feeling, at least. Relax, man. Relax! Chill! Okay. We keep rage baiting. That is the strategy. Perfect. 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 I just don't trust my odds against Scipio is the issue. But against everybody else, I think I'm okay. I don't know, though. Okay, Jean can heal you. Don't want to accidentally send him back. And then Muirne can go for Jean. Yeah, even if getting Frege is important, the moment... I mean, I don't want to lose Frege, don't get me wrong. But I will totally abandon this place in order to save Chalfie. I don't give a damn about Frege, guys. I don't. I really don't. They can keep their fancy castles and silks and all that jazz. That means nothing to me. Man, Scipio's such... sticking behind. What a guy. What a gross and cowardly individual. I hope he comes for me. I double dog dare you, buddy. Double dog dare you. Everybody get away from Seliph. Everybody's got to run now. What is it looking... yeah, no. We gotta get out. We gotta get out. We gotta run. We gotta get out. Yeah, Scipio will try and go for self, but luckily we're immune to criticals, which is very nice. Very, very nice. I don't trust Hawk's survivability as well. To not just get utterly gunned down in the streets of Grand Vale. I don't. I really don't. Yeah, Scipio, I mean, I feel bad for him because he's like, oh, I gotta avenge my daddy. But, like, your daddy was a dog. Your daddy was a traitorous dog. You murdered my father, Andre, and at last I will have my vengeance, buddy. Your daddy was a nobody. A nobody. He didn't even have holy blood. Like, bro. Gross. Absolutely disrespect on Andre. Audrey. Literally killing his dad. For the heck of it. Yeah, no need to waste it. We'll just recover it later anyway. Alright, you die. Unceremonious. I didn't even need to use my holy weapon, bro. I just do it for the love of the game. Just for the love of the game at this rate. And we'll just clear up with axe. The brave axe is the one weapon that we're not going to use it's the weapon we're going to use the least, so may as well get our mileage out of it. Perfect. Okay, it's officially getting longer and longer to get back in. But honestly, like, this is low-key perfect. We are doing a great job. Hermina is whittling them down. She's already taken out 3 barons. Unfortunately, those next few are going to be a little bit hard because they're going to have at least 10% higher avoid. It's going to be a slog. Just skip right through it. Oh yeah, no, there it is, guys, there it is. 56. There it is, that's the last one. So she can take out this one, and that's it. And this one right here. No others. Which is fine, honestly. Hermina is absolutely doing her... She is pulling her weight. I have no complaints for Hermina. Like, legitimately... Man, this lightning tome is... pulling its weight for sure. And honestly, wait, I think she's got the one that has 50 crit on it, too. 50% chance to crit is phenomenal at this stage. I believe, yeah, this is the one that Self still is building up. It's also going to be pointless to build critical on the tier frame because almost all the matches where Tearfing is going to be used, they're going to be matches where expressly enemies are likely going to have access to me heal. So it's like pointless. Basically pointless. Yeah, Muirne. Muirne, the moment Frege is taken, is gonna run away. Because I don't want to deal with Meg and her sisters. Muirne is gonna have more important things to worry about. Pretty much all the army is here, so yeah. This is actually so pathetic for Hilda's army, man. Yeah, it makes no difference. There it is. And then she gets back. So yeah, we can at least take on... We can at least kill one more Galebreeder. Honestly, taking out half of them is already fantastic. Seliph, like, Hermina is a baller. Absolute baller. She has done her duty. Let me just see. What comes from the convo where... I don't know if Linda can still talk to Leif. Maybe. Yeah, she still can. What comes from that conversation? Yo, I could have given Leif +3 magic? Are you kidding me? I should have just done that, man. Are you joking? Oh my gosh. Yo, get that man, get this man down. Get this man down. After we kill them. Man, Leif with 12 magic, guys. 12 magic. I mean, he'd be doing better than he already is with Tornado. I don't know. I think I want to bring a Hawk. I mean, the thing is that I just gotta hope that Hawk can hit Arion, is the thing. And hopefully be able to be a Vanguard against those Brave Lance users, is what comes to my mind. Because Jeanna isn't going to be able to do much. Alright, let's bring him up. Does anyone in chat know if losing the castle, home castle, still lose condition on the final chapter? Can anyone confirm this? Yeah, bro. Arion coming from my cat. Oh, feel bad for skipping. Seliph has married nobody. At least he'll get some magic. This is true. This is true. Yeah, Seliph married nobody. And unfortunately, I think I lowered his love points enough where I don't know if he'll actually get a pairing with even Julia. His old man is a bum. I also feel bad for Brian. Not Brian from Family Guy, he's a dick, but Brian from Dozel. Bro could have been better. Instead, he got a short stick. Short end of the stick. Okay, that's at least one more that we can maybe. Oh, so close, so close. We'll just have to debate him out. Give him that little oomph, a little extra oomph. Didn't need to do that. I was hoping for crit. I just need Hilda to move a little bit. No. No! I just get nothing. Ah. Actually, though, if I can get this guy, that'd be even better. Just get him out of here. Honestly, taking out these dudes with Linda would be... Hermina would be even better. Seliph either has no Riz or said, I don't want to, I'll just be single, which is good for him. It's the letter. Also, yeah, poor Brian, not the Family Guy one. Screw him. Dozel guy. Dozel man. How funny would it be? How funny would it be? It's got 9 magic. How does the Berserk status even freaking work in FE4? What is the calculation? Is there any calculation on this? At all? Man. Nothing. Nothing. I mean, I can at least experiment. Disappointing. Disappointing. Oh man, that talk about being whelmed. Not even overwhelmed, just whelmed. Just like, oh, how quaint. How quaint and cheerful. Oh, at least these guys don't have access to any stupidity like friggin' whatchamacallit. I'll honestly play Seliph right here. With Tearfang. We'll equip Brave Axe, honestly. Actually, I don't think so. Nah. Let's say no. Jeanna will only be able to be attacked by 2 people wielding Thoron, so I'm not that worried. I just need 1 crit, man. Just 1 crit. Okay, so nobody... So these tiles are safe. Those tiles are safe. That is good news. On it, yeah, I think, Oh, luckily at least we don't have to worry about Hilda's nonsense. Yeah, just Brave Axe it on the my phase, and then Tornado on enemy phase. You know, I didn't actually... Okay, good. Just barely missing. Just barely missing her range. Oh, man, that was actually... almost got me. Almost got me. Just a little itty-bitty close. I don't know. I still think having Tearfing in my phase is better. But we'll move out. I won't be able to get through a mountain. I like to see them try. Watch it actually happen, though. They just float right above it. How crazy would that be? Oh, boy. Boy, howdy. Yeah, I guarantee if Seliph or if Leif goes down... Like, of course if Leif dies, it's... Hilda! Darling! How lovely for you to drop by! Oh. Oh. You shouldn't have. Look at you. Oh. So kind of you to drop in. Truly. Truly. What's that? No knee heel? Way down by the heaviest magic type in the game? 24 speed? Ah. You shouldn't have. I won't fall anywhere near as easily as those other worms. Ah, this is Trap Stage Trump. You must avenge me. You absolute hag. Die. You are worse than scum. Oh, man. That was the most questionable move I think I've ever seen an AI do in this game. Like, yes, I shall move in on the Pegasi, on the mountain, who is simply waiting for me. This is good, yes? Very, very good. Yeah, I'm just gonna have Hermina, I think, go after these guys now, because they're... Actually, I mean, as long as we take Balan, that's all we really need. Wait a minute! Wait a minute. No. No, 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 no. It will not work like that. Because their affiliation is with Valhalla. Which makes this different. Very, very different. RIP Hagilda. That just rolls off the tongue. Rolls off the tongue. Yeah, I still think this is a good idea, just swapping over. Wowzers, Bowsers. Not that afraid. Not that scary. Alright, just a regular mountain. Perfect. Honestly, yeah, the fact that they're even wielding Thorn, I kind of get it. It is pretty frightening. Okay. Arion really is going to be, like, the worst to come. Seriously. Okay, we got Doles over there. Because the thing is that we're going to have to circumvent Julius and the Dead Lords. All the way just to get Julia and Manfroy. Luckily, Seliph with the leg ring, it will be able to kind of circumvent that. Wait, I didn't even see that. Oh, I'm so sorry, Skull. I didn't get your comment. See today that all you see is childhood cappings and dark evil cults, but where are those good old asshole nobles in which we used to rely? Luckily, there's a Tozo guy. That was actually great. Oh, Skull, that was actually great. That was perfect. That was peak. That was actually peak. Oh man. Oh, that's beautiful. Whoop-de-doo. Foolish mortals, not but prey to the darkness. Okay, 34 is... Alright, I don't want to know about this man's wonderland. I really don't. Luckily, though, we will be at least healing it off. Honestly... the sooner I can kill him, the better. But also, this dude having friend mirror is pretty annoying, too. Do I? I feel like I just do. I don't think their sleeves... No, I don't... No, their sleeves won't go all the way. That's good. Can I do it from all the way over here? Perfect. Yeah, we're not gonna seize, but we will give Hermina the time to... Oh, get rid of those sleep staffers. Most annoying. Oh, Julius, I crave a... Rip, not chill, Hilda. Going back to pink-haired and lazy. Also, thank you. I just had to know the second Mari Dozo guy said it. It was really, really funny. Okay, right now we can do a bit of preparations for Arion. We're basically going to send everybody back. Muirne will have to... was going to be the last one to stay, and she's just going to... She's gonna, like, basically hightail it from Frege immediately, because there's no way in hell she's gonna be able to survive against Meg. It's funny. We get Brian, and then we're gonna get Meg later on. Oh, no. Next thing you know, Peter, the Dark Emperor himself, is gonna come out of hiding. And, Bishop Lois concealing, Julia back at, Veltomer. Alright. Now it's just a slow crawl. Alright, now we're fine. Okay, good. She will be able to wipe them out. That makes me breathe a little bit easier. Honestly, I think I'll just do Slim Lance. I really don't have time. Yeah, we'll send Leif back. Oh, and then we'll keep Seliph around to be the very last one. Hermina, I mean, Hermina will be good to... If I just still had the Brave Lance instead of having it be lost on Finn, it would be a lot easier and more... feel a lot more confident taking on those Dragon Knights. Otherwise, though... I mean, Hermina at least has the follow-up ring and Adept, and 21 strength, which is something. But otherwise, she is not in for a good time. We're getting Bishop Lois, Warrior Chris, and Emperor Peter of House Pretoria. Basically. Alright, we're just gonna be skipping turn at this point. I mean, in the meantime, we can at least figure out a weapon condition. So, yeah, we can repair lightning, which is fine. The more uses we have on that thing, the better. Because Hawk will be fantastic to help take on... It'll be fantastic to help take on the Dead Lords. Very, very crucial. Brave Axe Leif will also be helpful for annihilating what's-his-name's knights. Okay. Also, Rescue Staff Leaf will be imperative. Actually, no, it will make sense for Jean to be... Yeah, Jean to be the one to return people, because she'll actually have the best chance of hightailing it out of here. Otherwise, though, Muirne, your time has been... Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I'll keep Muirne. I'll keep Muirne. No, I'll send Muirne back. Because at least Muirne will also be able to warp people. She won't be able to warp herself. But... being able to warp people back, like, for example, if I manage to establish myself at Veltomer, and conquer that, I can warp people from Chalfie to Veltomer instantly. Also, being able to warp Hermina to Dozel, and then have a vantage point of Valhalla where she could potentially snipe out some Deadlords. Absolutely an option as well. Okay, only a few more of these left. I am just gonna double check for, Actually, even now, okay, before I do that, though, if I'm gonna have Leif over here, I need to have Linda talk to this man. Please. Also, she can give... Oh. Are you out, my lord? I am, but you've no need to worry about me. Linda, but you've ought to take care of yourself. Our foes are as fierce as we've ever seen. They are, but so long as we're together, we'll both be fine and know it. Neither of us can afford to die now. After all, the task of uniting Thracia still awaits us once we're done here. I'm so glad they'll finally have a chance to help the people of Ulster. Not only Ulster, Linda, the entire kingdom. I'll have you as the new Queen of Thracia. That I will be, my lord. I mean, 3-hole magic, guys. 3-hole magic. That's at least a little bit, that's at least, oh god. That's 38, that's 32 might we're gonna have on Arion. We won't outspeed him. But you know what? Nah, even with her gold, it wouldn't really matter too much. I mean, listen. If they both manage to get a hit in, she is 30... She's got 45 magic if she hits, with Seliph giving 20 void. And if I can have Leif and Linda beside each other, I want to know, does the couple crit negate Nihil? Ah, man, imagine. Oh. Man, that would have been such a funny way to negate it. We also don't want to get triangle attacked as well. That is not going to happen. Not on my list of things to do today. As funny as it would be. And it would be funny. Okay, Hermina is almost done. Almost done. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. If our magic users all get a shot in on him, I think there's a chance we can kill him. It becomes statistically much more likely that we get this man. But, that's a big, big, big but, and they do not lie. If he gets an opening, we basically lose immediately, and he takes our castle. He'll go for Edda first, but the only issue is, right after, the thing is, I'm hoping that we deal with Arion relatively quickly, which gives us the opportunity to then deal with Meg and her sisters. After that, it's basically smooth sailing. We circumvent the Deadlords with Seliph, we just walk around, we kill Manfroy, we silence Julia, and it's GG's. It's functionally GG's. Man, it sucks there's like no way to get through here. Imagine if they just let that go. There's gonna be a lot of like moving around though. Especially towards the end. What's that? The game where mounts are everything is just gonna have a lot of movement? Never would have known. Truly. One of the most statements of all time. Oh my god. We got Jeanna and Seliph together! Oh no! What did she do for him? What does... +3 defense? Is that even possible? I think he's already hit his defense cap. I don't think it will be. Crazy though. I didn't even realize we got to that point yet, but I mean, honestly, yeah, we're gonna give him our gold before we even seize the castle. Alright, let's see this. Lord Seliph, Jean, the battle before it. It's so funny that Leif got Linda, and then Jean, who's supposed to be Nana, got with Seliph. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this, man. This feels wrong. Nana and Seliph? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. The battle before us is as brutal as they come. Please, do take extra care. I know, but I'm actually a bit worried for you, Lord Seliph. Don't forget you've got to take extra care as well. You are right, of course, but after all this time, we're finally nearing the end. I mustn't give this any less than I have. Then I'll do everything I can to protect you, Lord Seliph. I pray for you, as I always have. Thank you, Jean. I'm so grateful to always have you watching over me. I admit that I can even feel your power. You're welcome, Lord Seliph. I wish... Yeah, we're capped on defense, so it's nothing else that she can give us. Sucks the caps are so low. I would have preferred it with something like speed or anything else than defense. Man. But I am going to give him the rest of her gold because Lord knows, for the sake of access to more weapon uses, it's imperative that he gets as much usage out of his gold as he can. Alright. Okay, here we go. Build a defensive perimeter. Muirne is going to be far away so she can heal people. I don't know. For Hermina, it's like... I want her to wield... I think when it comes to dealing with Arion... Yeah, probably shouldn't have. Brave Axe for the Riders, and then Tornado for Arion. That's basically going to be what it is. Okay. Alright. Do what you gotta do, man. Friege is ours, Lewin. We finally made it this far. But I can't help but wonder. Are the children of Valhalla still unharmed? I pray they are. Funny you should say that. We've got a visitor who's got a bit of news on that front, Seliph. And who are you? My name is Philippe, sir. I was once an aide to the late Emperor Arvis. On orders from His Majesty, the abducted children we moved here to Friege. Moved to Friege are safe for keeping. You saved all the children, rest easy, sire. They're all hiding in the city abbey, and they're all in good health. And all under Hilda's nose at that. They'd be keeping every last child safe in Hilda's own city. Color me impressed. Actually, sire, Princess Ishtar deserves your thanks. With her generous aid given in secret, we never could have done this. No Imperial soldiers dared come even close to the abbey, on pain of the princess's wrath. Princess Ishtar, but why? Why would she? Few people in this land are as kind and caring as Princess Ishtar. All along, the princess has toiled behind the scenes to aid her cause. 40 deaths, oof. Yeah, it has been rough. It has been rough, Yuki. To be fair, though, in manner of fairness, after Gen 1, I added everybody who had survived. And basically, at least half those deaths are Gen 1 deaths. Because after a certain something that you know that happens, if you do know, I counted all of Gen 1. Out of pure respect. And consistency. I feel like I want to make a save state just in case something happens to destroy my progress. It was Princess Ishtar herself who ensured that every last child escaped from the bowels of Valhalla. I see, at any rate, thank the gods for their safety. I'm certain everyone will be glad to know the children are in good hands. You have my deepest thanks, Lord Philippe. Well, Self, that's one job done. Good to see we're finally getting some results out of this mess. And yet Julia still eludes us. Where could she possibly be? The only options left now are Valhalla and Veltomer. It's gotta be one of those two. And Valhalla is where Julius awaits. And we have to go find Julia first if we want to go anywhere near Valhalla. Without Julia's power on our side, we won't have any hope in hell against Julius. Not technically true, but no matter what's happened, Julius is still her brother. Will she even want to fight him? We'll have to consider her. I'm so sorry to those kids. I really am. Can't believe Self and Leif both stole each other's girl. It's true. It's true. But yeah, I feel really bad for those kids now that I feel like I actually totally forgot about the dialogue. But yeah, we gotta run. We gotta dodge. We are getting out of here. I'm gonna. Whatever happens, I need Leif to be waiting on the Chalfie tile. If I may, Lord Julius, I'd like to lead the Weisritter to bolster the capital's defense. This will require that I leave your side even for a while. I beg your forgiveness. Why the rush to get out of there so suddenly, Ishtar? All the soldiers they could ever throw at us could never so much as scratch me. Why even bother with those maggots? Yes, I know, but for me, there's no greater pride than being one of Friege's great mages. My parents and brother lie dead, and I cannot stand to leave their murderers to run amok. Please, all I ask is a chance for vengeance. It sounds as if you really want to join your family in death on a rebel's blade. Are you so desperate to escape me, Ishtar? No, nothing like that, Lord Julius. I love you. Nothing will ever change that. Very well. Fight if you must. I won't stop you. Abandon Friege, lol. Don't blame you. Agreed. Agreed, Mayuki. Agreed. Thank you. Now I beg your pardon. Meg. Mang. Breg. Mabel. We sortie at once. Yes, milady. Now then, I think it's time we put an end to this sorry show. Dead lords, move out, and someone order Arion's unit to attack. The time for games is over. Every last rebel dies, here and now. The rebels have come to play at last. I hear, Julia. Why don't you join them? Purge all those who oppose the Empire. Yes, my lord. Your Excellency. These are all the units that they have left. Okay, so it looks like Meg and And our girls are doing the smart thing. Where the hell? Where is... Wait, wait. Where the hell is Julius? Okay, no, not Julius, I should say. Where's Porcus? Porcus. Yeah, giving a meteor is not very nice. Crazy that Loptus only, like, this time... Oof, man. I mean, I get that cutting the foe's power in half is the good thing about it. But, man, had to do that in my Iron Run last year. Shannan could take on Ishtar without getting hurt. I mean, yeah, he can outspeed her for sure. Crazy that she has a barrier ring and not, like, a defensive ring. But yeah, they're gonna take Frege. I don't care about Frege. I really don't. But I do care about these ladies. They're gonna make my day hell. Ooh! 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 Oh my god, bro. Wait, how much alike are those sisters, by the way? Bro, this squad. Having to do with those three and Arion at the same time? Are you kidding me? Are you actually joking? Are you kidding? Oh. The fact that they have leg rings, too, is diabolical. Bro, I wish I had Julie. I wish. She's only got her lightning tome. 29 res, so either way, she would have been. I would have been able to silence her. She is gonna be my only ticket to. Oof. Oof. Bro, they all have hell tomes, man. That's annoying. Okay. I'm gonna have to try and take advantage of the mountains. It's the only thing left I can imagine that I can do. The fact that I have access to land sword nonsense is even more repulsive. What's their res look like? 27. Ugh. If I can at least kill one or two sisters, great. They can't crit Seliph. And the weapons they wield are quite inaccurate. But the fact that they have the leg ring is the scariest thing about them, which means that they can take my castle from right under my nose. Jean, just book it. There he is! Oh, he's only got 5 men. We have no home to return to, men, but we must keep going nonetheless. Chalvy's fall to our blades shall be the first step to winning back our fatherland. Now move in. Show these liberators one final defiance from the Wyvern Knights of Thracia. Brother. Okay, those three are taking their sweet-ass time. He's got 9 move to their 9 move. I either die here, or somehow, I barely make it out alive. Yeah, Leif not having any lance-related weapons is a drag. Oh, I feel like Leif has to remain. He has to remain. I can't leave anybody else to it. It's gonna have to be so.
Still
Thank you. I actually need this so bad.
It's so cold. It's so nice.
No, it's refreshing, but also because my run just might end here,
Oh really?
or at least it'll end untainted.
Don't jinx it.
If I had Shannan, Shannan would probably. I think he actually, unironically, he'd mog these women.
It's not that hard to do that.
I mean, they'd be able to hit him from range, but it's not like they'd be able to hit him in the first place. Arion is petty. He also did lose his sister, so give him a little bit of... Let the man grieve a little bit, to be fair. Yeah, I think Tornado and Lightbrand, yeah, I got to send off Muirne. Far, far away. Yeah, these girls are lightning fast. Leif, now is the time to we either live or we die. We either live or we die, Leif. No other options. Let's see. Linda, if you can give me your gold, that would be really, really nice. We'll have one more opportunity for that. I should have had her give him his gold immediately. Where's Jean? There we are. Honestly, I could have kept it behind and imagine if she stuck around with the land sword, barely surviving Ishtar. That would have been funny. Alright, everybody. Place your bets on the end. Oh! Oh! Oh, wait a minute! Folly! Folly! I smell and feel a folly. Oh, it sucks I won't be able to get anything ranged in, but so be it. They just barely won't be able to get in. Do I want to gamble on Hawk? Because Hawk, I don't think, survives a 66. Okay, yeah, no matter what all these men have Brave Lances. So the ones that come up will... Alright. Seliph will have to debate. Starting off with Tyrfing. That gives us 35, so she won't be doubling. That checks out. That works out. Oh, she destroyed Dozel. That's funny. That is actually quite funny. Honestly, if Jeanna ends up becoming a blood sacrifice, I am so sorry. Damn, sister's going to Chalfie. Yeah, they are. Everybody wants a piece of Chalfie, man. Everybody. Everybody wants a piece of Chalfie. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. 0% chance to hit on this tile. 0% chance to hit. Unironically, this might be the only chance I have. Please hit. Oh my god. Please. Hermina. Hermina. Please. Hermina, you have one job. Hermina, you have one job. And your job is to get that bread. Your job is to get that bread. Your job is to get that bread. Please. Please. Oh! Oh, baby! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay. 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 With Tyrfing, I actually have a chance to not die. And they can't crit me. And they can't triangle attack me. Unfortunately, Seliph will be out of position and he maybe won't be able to help Hermina, and Hermina might be a little bit defenseless. Okay. So here's where things get tricky. Here's where things get very, very tricky. That is atrocious. That is honestly atrocious. That is doo-doo feces. I might just have to trust Leif. I feel like I don't have any other recourse but trusting Leif to do this. If Leif can do this, we live. If Leif cannot do this, we die. It's as simple as that. That's as simple as it gets. Perfect. The less we have to deal with, the better. If Adept kicks in, Leif is dead. If Leif dodges, he gets us. Luckily, we don't have to worry about the three sisters using a triangle attack. That is out of the question now. Selif's res is extremely high. They are not faster than him. Do I consider debating with Muirne? I'm not sure I want to do that. See, the thing is, would they not just retake it? Because it's... I don't know. Like, destroy it would just feel stupid, but... Honestly, if they do destroy it, access to Physic and... access to the Warp Staff is basically pointless. Straight up pointless. But you know what? I believe. I believe in Leif. Alright, guys. This is it. We're gonna watch it play out. Leif is dead. I think so. Alright, everybody. Oh my god. Can we get the crit? No. No crits. Can we get the crit? Can we get the crit? Can we get the crit? No. This Arion. Oh my god, we lived. 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 We lived! We lived. Okay, Veltomer is no more. They cannot kill Seliph. They confirmed cannot kill Seliph. Also, Julia is approaching us. That will make this easier. Honestly, I don't give a shit. I will do whatever I need to take you out of the equation. Linda will die for her love. That is how I'm headcanoning this. We're gonna heal up what... Actually, I probably should have saved that for later, but you know what, who cares? Leif... Seliph can just mog these sisters. I mean, you know what, though? That's kind of unfortunate. But then Hermina can go in. Honestly? No, not that one. Actually, yeah, Hermina can really do nothing. don't know if somebody's fire alarm or something was going off. Because it was just flashing in here briefly. I was a little bit scared there for a moment. Oh, man. Okay, what are our options? What are our options? Not very good. Mid at best. Yeah, unfortunately, Hermina would not be able to scratch any of them. I mean, luckily Landsword does weigh quite a bit. So you know what? I will put her at least close to Seliph. And honestly, being close to Seliph is safer, in my opinion. And as long as it makes it easier to bait them out, the better. Slim Lance just weighs way too much. I would just get set upon by them. I just have to leaf it to Leif. Just one crit. Just one crit is all I need, man. It's all I need. Oh geez, that's actually precarious. Okay. Just leave Jean right here. Dolzel's taken. Oh man. Basically have to go in this hidey spot for survival. Yeah. Alright. Is he gonna go for Linda, or is he gonna go... Oh my god! If Leif can survive. Oh my god. Oh my god, do not proc. Fuck. Sorry for my language. Please, please, please. Please. Fuck, don't adapt, don't adapt, don't adapt. Oh. 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 Oh my god, they're gonna cross the mountain. That's funny. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Oh. 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 Oh, the fact that Julia is actually coming to us makes this even easier to deal with. Probably. Actually, I'm wrong. That actually makes it more difficult. Oh. Actually, wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Hermina will have enough magic. Oh, Yuki, why'd you delete your comment? So wait a minute. The only way to recruit... Wait, okay, Julia... So all we have to do is kill... We just have to kill Manfroy, which is easier said than done. And then talk to Julia with Seliph. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much for dying. Okay, Leif, it's on you. Just die! Oh, Linda! Yes! Oh! Oh, misspelled Draco Knight. It's okay. Oh, man. Oh. We made it. We did it. We did it, guys. We absolutely mogged them. Okay, but now Hermina has a difficult task of... dealing with an angry Julia. Easier said than done. They're literally just gonna walk through the mountains just to get me. That is fine. I just wonder, is Julia also gonna walk through the mountains? Where is this girl going? I think she is. That is wild. These people are going on a hike. Luckily, Julia is... Ooh, actually... Okay, we'll stop by... Yeah, we'll stop... does she have enough? I think so. We'll take care of Ishtar. Ishtar won't be a problem. Oh, the flying threats are indeed gone. Thank flibbity goodness. Flibbity jibbity. Flibbity ribbit. You know what, though? Are they gonna get stuck? No. It'll be funny. Yeah, Jean can go heal Leif. Oh, man. That was the worst of the worst. Where... How much gold does Julia have? Because really she just needs the Book of Naga, and she'll be fine. Luckily, I don't believe any other... I think this is all the other units that come out at this point. Yeah. It looks like that's kaput. No other reinforcements. Okay, so we can actually focus everybody ahead. Makes it easy for me. Oh my gosh, man. That was actually the scariest part. Because if, again, it's 1 or end, but 1 or end means that if it's a 61, it's a 61. That is no joke. Okay, so it looks like she's also going for a hike. I mean, we can also hole up in the mountains too, guys. You do realize that, right? I can invite you all in. Oh boy, howdy. Also, we'll just put Hawk here. And then the moment, honestly, both Julia and Ishtar come into view, we'll just silence them both. Don't know why I put Seliph there, but whatever. I honestly don't even care at this point. I'm just so happy. My plan actually functionally worked. perfect. Enjoy yourselves, guys. Please. Enjoy yourselves. I have no idea what they're doing. They're just screwing around. Huh. You know what, though? Nah, I think it's okay. The only issue is, on top of Charm, Hell is actually gonna hit. So wait, it's like 1, 2, 3. The thing is, though, it says devours all but one of foe's HP. And then he's got Fenrir. Huh. You know, having Altina would have been really nice about now, guys. Really, really nice. If Hermina, a little, like, almost nobody from Seliph, can take her on, I will be shocked and appalled. But also impressed. I don't think she can, but we'll have to see. I really... Ooh, where is... Oh, Julia's going back. Ah, I see. Okay, so her AI automatically has some shenanigans built in to protect Manfroy. Interesting. Alright, Hermina's either gonna die here, or we're gonna have to see. If this plan fails, then I think Julia's probably just gonna straight up die. Unless we can try and circumvent, which may be possible. Okay, the worst is over yet, but this is still going to be difficult. Oh, this is actually perfect. Oh, this is perfect. They moved. They actually moved. That makes my life easier. Holy moly. Okay, let's see what our hit rates are like. Let's see what they are like. 22. Oh my gosh, you guys are so stupid. You guys are actually dumb. You guys are dumber than a... Oh, you guys have actually screwed yourselves. Let's just double check one thing. Okay, no. Man, I forgot that. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, they're sleep stabs. Hell is... Oh, even better. Hell is only 1-2 range. Hell is only 1-2 range. And they don't have enough magic to sleep me. Just barely. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Manfroy is so screwed, guys. He's so screwed. Monkey noises. Happy monkey noises. Oh, this is too good. This is way too good, guys. I'm a happy camper. Oh, baby. Oh, and Julia's gonna take a sweet time too. And I'm just gonna be slowly picking off Manfoy's men. One by one. Just like a conga line. Oh, that's beautiful. Conga line of death and destruction. Oh man, I'm so happy. And that body of water is gonna be perfect to run into. Absolutely perfect. Oh man. I really just need Ishtar to come through. She really is taking her sweet time. Okay. Man, Hermina, I am honestly so happy with how she's performed this run. I think I can safely say she is the unit that has arguably, like, oh man, Flyers is just goated. That's really just it. Flyers is just goated. Okay, what do our ranges look like? Because, yeah, Julia's just going to need to fly through, just avoid the Dead Lords by just walking through over here. Oh, baby. Boy, howdy. Once we get to the waterfront, it's over. It's basically over. Crazy, man. Yeah, the Dead Lords are absolutely no joke. Man. I think with the way that you can think about the Dead Lords, you can almost imagine that maybe these are people that Julie... Like, I know that's confirmed in Thracia, which people are which, but I like to imagine that's more horrifying to think that a lot of these Dead Lords are actually former Crusaders. Like, I know Gallus is supposed to be, Salem. Tigris is supposed to be Dadgar. I'd like to think that I think Moose is Raedric, but I don't know. I think Bovis is supposed to be I think what's his name, Marita's father. This shaman is supposed to be Manfroy's granddaughter. Ovis, I like to almost think, no, Ovis couldn't be Lewin. I almost feel like Anigula could have been, I mean, the fact that she uses Thoron, she could have been Tinny. Samia could have been Ira. Porcus could have been, I mean, you could have made Porcus, Do. Lepus, actually, Lepus can't be, Edane, because she's alive. You could have made Draco, Jamp. But yeah, there's many different ways you can go about it, I think. Okay, I actually really just need to debate. I really just need to debate her out. I don't need these guys to go at me one by one. It's just a waste of my time. Waste of efficiency. I just need Eshtar gone. Then I'll be well and done. Ovis is the Mage Knight from Chapter 9? Is that actually the case? Also, I didn't even realize there was a Mage Knight. Oh, this Mage Knight. I mean, yeah, maybe. Okay, where? Just need to double check that you're doing fine. Yes, she is. Man, I'm absolutely clowning on Julia here, man. Just get her out of here, man. Julia is starting to get close, though. Ah! Oh, no, Ripperoni. Well, at least he'll only get to me, and then I'll be able to run away from run away. I mean, the Dead Lord Sage could be the Mage Knight for Jeanna, and both of them have Tornado and Minor Steady Blood. Oh, seriously? I didn't even realize the Dead Lords had Holy Blood. Do they? No way. Minor Thrud. No Ode Blood. Surprised Gallus doesn't even have. Canis doesn't have magic. Equus is the one with Bragi, with Fjalar blood. Moose doesn't have anything. Draco doesn't even have Yugniv. Tigris doesn't have... Huh. I think I checked everybody. That's crazy that he's got Seti. Julia solos versus Dreadlords? I mean, it probably could happen. I just have to buy back Nosferatu and she can do it easily. Anigla has to be Tinny. Agreed. That's the theory that I think works out. Okay, I just... Oh, man. Alright, we're fine. Okay, she's almost out. She's almost out. Okay, perfect. Now we just have to get lost, and I think then Julia should leave us alone. If I'm right. Which I hope I am. Also, does Manfroy have... does he have... No, he does not. I can crit this man. Ooh, that old man's gonna die. That old man is gonna die. Yep, she's leaving now. Perfect. She recognized the threat, and then she just stops. Excelente. That's right. Come into view. Come closer. Come closer. Okay. First of all, get silenced, stupid. Nah. Get hawked. Get hawked to wood. Oh, it's diabolical. Anyway. Oh. Jeez. Actually kind of scary. She does in fact empower her squad. So, probably should have considered that. The thing is, if she can at least leave, that would make my life easier. And we have to pull off a rescue operation with Leif. Just to get you out of my way. And then just heal. I will heal with Muirne. I think Gallus is Velth from FE5. That would make sense. That would indeed make sense. The bishop could be one of Victor's bastards. I would. That sounds plausible. What is... Okay, so she's staying with the squad. Okay, perfect. Amazing. Fantastic, even. Annoying is also what the case is. Brother. Jeez, man. Oh my gosh, man. Can I please? Can I please get somebody? All my weapons are the exact same. Thank you, my gosh. Lord Julius, are you pleased? Looks like not. We can do a bit of land sword shenanigans. And that's the most we can do. And then I'm gonna move you guys out of the way. Because I think Hawk might die, potentially. There's a good chance. Gotta wait till... I'm gonna say till Julia's actually close enough in Selph's face. Not too bad. The man who reeks of lightning lives on. Hawk 2 in my Fire Emblem stream, basically. And unfortunately, yes. Hey, land sword prevails. Land sword prevails, man. What can I even say about that? Nothing, that's what. Elwyn shenanigans. Oh, we got the lover crit. That's so cute. Also, you need to die. I don't want any healers. Actually, what am I even saying? Just take you guys out first. Actually, we can do a lover's crit with Jean. That'd be funny. Brave XU. Cave your skull in. Goodbye. We just saying. Do you think Julius is a bad boss? I mean... I don't think so. I kind of... I mean, I kind of think that his whole entourage is interesting, like raising undead warriors. The fact that you can either slug it out with whatever crusaders you have, or actually get Julia to survive is an option. Speaking of, I actually don't know how heavy the Book of Naga is. We'll have to see. Because she could just straight up buy the speed ring. I think she will. I think I will do that. Yeah, I said I want to give Jean the crit for the funny. Can we do it? No? Ripperoni. No, she doesn't actually love you, Seliph, sorry. She's just with you because you're going to be the future king and Emperor of Grandvale. Sorry, bud. Absolute unfortunate. Absolutely unfortunate. We'll let Muirne get a pot shot in. Just so that Hawk doesn't have to completely use up both uses of lightning. Not that it was totally out of the question, but just in case. Also, I have no idea if my units will actually be able to do the same thing. If so, that would be funny. Also, yeah, Julia at least hits the benchmark of getting 50 HP. Okay, she's all the way down there. Which means I get to snake an old man. While his bodyguard, a young girl, is not looking. Don't I feel positively nasty? Oh, there she goes, there she goes! I'm surprised this man doesn't have cat magic. I feel like he should. I really do feel like he should. And even then, like, regardless of what does happen, I am still going to, gosh. I'm still gonna have to silence Julia no matter what happens. I think I can do it. I think I can indeed do it. That is funny. Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. Oh, man. Hawk, unfortunately, cannot, in fact, silence Julius, though. That would be too funny. The developers don't want you to have that easy of a time. Book of Naga is the best they can do. But you know what? Fair enough. I won't fault them for that. Yeah, I think that's... Wait a minute, let me double check. I want to leave the cursor on Hermina. I don't want to accidentally skip a turn and waste things. Well, I mean, the moment my turn comes, I'll recover some HP. The question is, can I do it? Can I do it? Yikes. Huh. Manfroy. He's gonna be one tough cookie. Oh! Yes! 1 RN, baby. 1 RN. Hermina, the goddess of Celeste herself. Second coming of Aranus and Anand. What a unit. What a unit, guys. What a unit. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she beautiful? Oh, okay. Julie's bed box? I don't think so. Cat magic, cat mirrors. Do you agree that Lex and Teltu could use the holy weapons? The thing is that... I know, eh? Hermina Clutch! I have no idea who that is. If they're actually someone important, they can leave me a message. It's showing up as a scam. So I'm just gonna mute that. But, yeah. Hermina Clutch, man. This unit, she has served me well. She has served me well. What can I say? I cannot complain. With just a follow-up ring and Adept to her name, she killed the big bad of this game. The true hidden mastermind. All it took was just a young green-haired girl. Sarah's the only one to have Loptier blood. But yeah, the thing is, I think for a future FE4 remake, I think it would be interesting for Lex and Teltu to use the holy weapons. What I think you could do, you either keep it exact to the game and just say, okay, only some... You should only really have some holy weapons. The thing is, the game is balanced around the fact that it assumes that if you play well enough, bare minimum, assuming he's not dead, Seliph should at least hopefully have Tearfang by the end. And meanwhile, your enemies need to have their holy weapons. Wait. Doing what to Hermina? Fair question to ask. Also, I don't know, is Julia still coming back? I have no idea. But yeah, no, I'll just heal you back up. Yeah, no, I mean, I feel like what you could maybe do is say that unless you have full Holy Blood, you can't, maybe you just get half the bonuses of a full Holy Blood person. I feel like that might be potentially fair. I feel asleep and I miss Brian and Scipio. Yeah, those guys are dead. But if you go back a couple seconds, you'll see that Hermina absolutely clutched it against Manfroy. She absolutely dogged on that old man. Absolutely destroyed him. She hit two 50% criticals with this thing. Absolutely mogged him. That's also fair, but no, it's like, listen, so maybe it's like minor Holy Blood characters shouldn't get the benefits. I mean, I feel like that'd be a bit too punitive, but it's like, hey, unless you have the full Holy Blood, you can't bring out the all the power in the weapon. I feel like that's one way you could potentially balance it. Okay, Julia is in fact coming back. That's fine. It's not like she's going to be able to reconquer the castle, but I'm at least going to get Hermina into a safer location. And then she's going to come talk to Seliph eventually anyway. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, wait, I can barely pass through. I should be able to. I mean, if they could, I feel like I can as well. It's only fair. I may as well. Do a big ol' fortify. Big ol' fortify. Manfroy shouldn't play in the same ballpark as Hermina, clearly. She bullied an old man to death. To be fair, though, he did literally cause, like, a massive war on the return of, like, the Dark God from the Age of Prophecy. So, you know what? I feel like it's kind of fair. I feel like it's kind of sort of fair. Also, yeah, Hermina really needs to break it to the water soon. I think she will be able to, though. Man, Julius is gotta be sweating right now. Sweating buckets. Absolute buckets. Because, guess who's coming for his head? Little ol' me. We might just get Julia versus the Dead Lords. It's potentially gonna happen. I won't say it's 0. Also, don't worry about falling asleep. It's alright. Things happen. I mean, you're here for the most important part, which is the end. You get to see me coasting. Bro, McAllis, we literally barely clutched against Meg and her sisters and Arion at the same time. Like, I'm pretty sure if I did not have... Self definitely wouldn't have been able to scratch Arion. So we had to leave that to Leif and Linda. Linda almost got killed. She let herself. She could have gone aggroed by Arion, but luckily Seliph also came in at the very last moment because he managed to take out the sisters. And Boglin, no. Don't be the little devil talking to my ear. I don't appreciate that. I do not. Oh, hi, Mark. Also, why is my thing yellow? Why is the outline yellow? Has it always been yellow? I feel like the outline was not yellow before. Is there a reason why that happens? I have. Arion is dead and gone. He was... If you go back, maybe about an hour and a half, we clutched against him. We managed to get past. Linda managed to deal the final blow, thanks to Seliph coming in with his aura. Literally. His literal aura. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, I did not see this happening. For sure, like, honestly. I did not imagine that I would actually end up surviving up to this point. Truly. But it has been fun. It has been fun. And now, we make it to the most important part, which is recruiting Julia, getting the Book of Naga, and dogging on little man Julius. Little itty bitty man boy Julius. Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever paid attention to the color of the pop-up borders. Yeah, it's weird. It's kind of strange for me to point it out, but yeah. Wait, How do I get Julia back again? Where is this lady? Okay. Do I have to conquer back? I think I have to seize Valhalla with Seliph. If I could just use both Hermina and Seliph just aggro, I can just do this easily. Yeah, I don't know why. It never actually appeared to me that it was always yellow. It's kind of weird. I feel like it changed color at some point. That or it's like a Mandel effect, and I'm only just noticing the yellow outline, which would be kind of funnier. It's funny. I don't know how to explain that. Alright, what is our danger zone? Highway to the danger zone. It's kind of annoying. I should have just let Julia persist. What I think I can do is kind of take her ring around the rosy like this. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep everybody in the mountains just in case Julia makes her way. If she's still trying to get Hermina, then joke's on her. We just gotta wait this out. There it is. Easy peasy. Nice and breezy. We have made it, everybody. So Julia will be free. And we will get Veltomer. Crazy what happened the last time we ended up at this place. With the scion of Balder, but here we are. Are we quite certain the Book of Naga is in fact hidden in Veltomer Lewin? Yep, all the evidence we have points to Arvis taking it from Valhalla and keeping it hidden here. That's right, isn't it, Felipe? Indeed, sir. It should still lie in the treasury. That said, is likely sealed in a locked case. Huh, any idea where its key is? My liege concealed the key within his most treasured memento, the circlet once worn by Empress Deidre. If we can find that circlet, sir, that Book of Naga is yours. Deidre's circlet, huh? I wonder who would have that. So now we have to... Where's Julia? I don't know if Julia just sits still after you free her. We'll have to see. Oh, man. This is annoying. Oh, boy, we gotta hightail it. I mean, luckily... Wait. I don't think she'd be able to kill Seliph with what she's currently got. It'll buy a little bit of time, but we can at least maybe just try and aggro her into Selph's direction. We can also use the rescue staff. That'll also help out. Oh, man. Hashtag LARPer. What did Bozzy and Dave mean by this? That outline has always been there. I don't know why. I only just noticed it. I don't know, man. A mid was the one who was LARPing, not me. I am a true Cell Fire Emblem fan who's loved this series ever since I was in my mother's womb. Literally impossible to say that I'm a LARPer. It is scientifically improbable. Not scientifically possible. When the House Doza was making their way, I may have chosen to have him equip a thief sword instead of Balmung because I was concerned about money. I really had my priorities in check, you see. What can I say? What can I say? The question is, can Self still talk to her even while she's silenced? Yes, he can. Julia, wake up, please! Seliph, why am I here? You can thank Man for his dark arts. He brainwashed you into service, also known as the Kaga effect. Manfroy, oh, that's right, that man who caught me. Thank goodness you're safe. Lord Self, It's fine, Julia, I know. Lewin already told me everything. I'm so sorry. I failed to protect you. No, it's fine, don't worry, Self. I finally know why I've survived all these years. I know my fate. I'm fated to fight. I'll never run away again. Your strength and courage is such an inspiration. Julia, but you're right. This is the will. This is the will of fate, tragic as it is. None can afford to cower or flee now. Until the bitter end, we must march on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Book of Naga gives, like, what? Doesn't Book of Naga give, like, 10 to skill and speed? And 20 to res and defense? I don't know if I'm wrong with that, but that's what my memory's telling me. Kaga loves his brainwashed magical girls. True! True. Alright, now we can safely go through the mountain pass. Alright, once Julia gets access to Book of Naga, we finally got this in the bag. She can finally expend all her movement. Oh yeah, she'll be able to she'll be able to do the arena too. That's funny. I actually don't know if they'll be accessible too. That would be funny to figure that out. Alright, I'm a patient man. Got all that 6 infantry move, guys. It's a beautiful thing. It's a marvelous thing. Walking through the places where our old squad got annihilated. Brings back memories. Very, very sad memories. At least Julia is usable on the final map, unlike Nina. Yeah! Yeah, we won't talk about the maidens. We will not talk about the maidens. The maidens. We will not. Ooh. I forgot about this song. This sounds like something out of Delta Room. Okay, Julia, this is the treasury. Try fitting the gemstone on your circlet into that niche there. Here we go. It worked. It really worked. There it is. The Book of Naga. And it's yours for the taking, Julia. Wow, Oh, how strange. It feels so warm. It's almost as if I've known this book all my life. Yeah, it gives 20... Oh my gosh. Oof. Oof, man. It's so weird that in this game, the Fire Emblem is like the crest of Veltomer. Holy moly, man. Oh, we about to mog this, brother. Absolutely mog him. And we're going to turn Julia into a speed demon. Let's get her money back. No one ever said we could do a little bit of gambling before we left. I don't remember that. I don't remember that restriction. Get Nosferatu. And honestly, just to really, really, really be a dick. Oh man, we don't. We'll just do the arena. We'll do the arena quick. I think with just Nosferatu is fine. Well, no need. We'll save the best for last, guys. We'll save the best for last. Grind Julia in the arena with Boglin. Can she use Boglin now? Can she actually use Boglin now? Can she use the baloney? She can use the baloney. Oh my gosh. She can use the baloney, guys. The phony baloney. We're gonna grab the baloney, guys. We're gonna grab the baloney. It's gonna happen. We are baloney truthers up here. Absolutely. We are baloney truthers. This is fine. AKA dragon food. It is true. It is true. The dragon food allegations are not going to be gone anytime soon. And just for safekeeping, I'm going to torture you all with the full Naga animation. It's going to happen. There is no escape. There's no escape. We will sit through it all. This is how long the Naga animation is, guys. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi. I mean, it's kind of awesome, though, to just... An expanding and just rising light dragon bursting forth and just bathing everything in a purging light. Absolute cinema. Truly, truly cinema. Bro, if we give her Balloon, she'll actually die. She will honestly die. There's no coming back. I will grab a men though. Yeah, really just a Naga. The regular lightning tome is honestly already just amazing. You really can't improve upon perfection more than that. It's very hard. I will, McAllis. You're so... My gosh. My gosh. Still, honestly, just abysmal. Abysmal tome. Not worth using at all. The might is not worth it. You're better off with Elwind. Better off with something that isn't total doo-doo feces. 100% better off with anything else. Alright, we're gonna bring Julie over to our side of the squad, and then we're gonna crush these LARPers. These literal dead LARPers. They will perish. I assure you all of this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. I don't even know this is the full range. I'm just gonna do it anyway. Alright, who are we gonna debate in? Who are we gonna debate first? It's got to be somebody. I think it's gonna be Moose. Oh, that meteor is yikes. Rough is the first word that comes to my mind. Julia solos Jaglor with Bellona. No, I will not let her do that. I bought it for the memes, doesn't mean that I actually have to use it. Maybe. Against maybe the Thrud Mage I will, but otherwise you're pushing your luck, McAllis. I will tell you this right now. Honest to God. I do not want to lose over a stupid Bellona. I do not. I assure you of this. I abjure you, my friend. FE5 Lightning is somehow even better than the 14-1. Yeah, no, because it has insane crit. The 20 use though is still rough, but having an innate 20 crit, amazing, beautiful, sublime. Crazy how much light magic like took an absolute kneecapping nerf from FE5 to FE6 and onward. Like I personally, I will say this. I really love the weapon triangle from FE4 and 5. It is arguably my favorite in the game. Hey there, bud. Oh, hey. Nice to see ya. Glad you could drop in. Hey. Hi there. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. For being such a gem. Honestly. Ow. And heal. Julia mogging with her own as well is nice. Also, the fact that her circlet... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, good. Naga is equipped. Oh, man, that would have been sad. Pierces Loptus's veil. What a line. I seem to recall a video where dude gave Nina a stat booster so she'd max out her stats. Tried to ever fight Medius, then she got killed because Medius is immune to That actually does suck. Wait, between FE1 and FE3? I know in FE1 he is. But is FE3 Medius also immune to magic straight up? If so, ripperoni, bud. I hate to say it. That does legitimately suck. I feel bad. Sag, even. Alright. Leif, you're a boss. You're a boss, you're a baller. What I'd love to give you to give you $1. He can't crit me. 32 to my 27 defense. Alright, let's do this. There was an attempt. Oh! Wait. Oh, he stole all my gold! Oh, no! I'm broke! Let's just see what Julia can do. Let's just see what she can do. Ooh. Well, it's not like she takes a lot of damage, per se, but man, is that rough. Yeah, I want to thin these guys out, first and foremost. I am broke. I am a brokey right now. Okay, we'll take Linda behind here, next to Julia. Also pull back with Jean. I don't know. Okay, he is hell. That is cumbersome. I trust Hermina against probably the mages. So it looks like right below Hawk is probably the safest spot. Yeah, I'm okay with taking on Canis. With Thorn as well, I think Hawk will be okay. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna hit me. If Hawk dies here, I will be sad. I really appreciate Hawk. Ooh. Sorry, Dadgar. I hate to do it to you like that. I really do. Believe me. Alright, so, order of operations. Mr. Boglanome, Mrs. Nosferatu. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, this is basically the entire Magic Squad. Okay. Rough. Fair enough, then. Nope, not entirely. Oh, that was rough. Can we at least get a land sword use on her? No, that won't really do much. Okay. Lepus just has Fortify. Checking in. How's the run? Stick around. You made it to the very end. If you can, at least. Congratulations. I managed to overcome probably some of the most clutch moments I've ever had in this whole franchise. I've had units absolutely surprise and shock me. And perform so much better than they had any right doing. To the point where it's actually an inspiration. Like, I am legitimately flabbergasted at how lucky I got. I'm so grateful. Specifically this girl right here. She's a straight up downgrade compared to so basically, Raffle, for if you haven't caught on yet, this is a substitute run. I basically made it so that a majority of the units that I'm using are all inferior substitutes compared to the units that you would get if you married off the parents you get in the first generation. So, yeah. The run, somehow, this run has not failed. And now I'm just overcoming one final challenge. I'm here to inspire you more. I appreciate it. Cheer me on, baby. Cheer me on. Gonna take a brave axe to this man's face. Actually, that might not be the best idea. Maybe it is the best idea. Wait a minute. What's this man's speed? Yeah, he's fast. He is fast. I actually think I'm gonna take you out with Seliph. That might be the play. That was the play. And then we go on with Tearfang because it's a magic squad. Magic is scary. Can brave axe you though. Yes, sir. Go into the bushes. equip our light brand. And then with Julia, watch this lady get absolutely purged in holy draconic light. This right here, this is my final boss killer. I managed to recruit her while she was mind-controlled. Oh, I don't... if Julia can get Adept off, then... Oh, we got Adept. We got Adept. Yeah, Julia is going to be killing her twin sister, Julius, very soon. I think Hawk can do it. Probably. Oh, baby, Hawk can do it. Hawk is a substitute, but you know what? He is arguably the best substitute in the game. He comes out of the gate with decent weapon rankings across the bat. As a Sage, well, he's already got... He has a follow-up as a personal skill. He's got Adept as a class skill. This man will kill whatever you need him to, and he's fast. It's crazy how impactful it is in Ironman in your FE run to see units you hate or are indifferent to really step up to carry you. Rip tell to you again. Yeah, I mean, yeah, literally, you keep... No, you're right. You're right. Oh, man. Let's, can the Baloney Man do anything? Does he have Pursuit? Baloney Man does have Pursuit, but you know what? He is literally slower than a turtle. That man is not strong. Actually, wait. If I'm not mistaken... No. It would only be until, if I'm not mistaken, FE... I think it was only in Path of Radiance onward that your strength stat actually does impact tome weight. Right now it doesn't, which is pretty funny. Yeah, I'll just take pot shots at Lepus. Sorry. But, yeah, no. This guy right here, this evil-looking dude with that weird-looking thing on his forehead, he is the final boss. He is the evil Dark Lord that I must take out. And I will do so, because my army is goated. I lost Shannan at the start, which was a travesty of my own making, but we managed to keep the rest of the lot. Oh, no! We're at the finish line, so it doesn't matter. Hawk! You went out like a baller. It may be stupid. You got killed by a straight critical. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. His luck is pretty low. So you know what? Rest in peace, Hawk. You are honestly among my MVPs. There's a reason why people say this guy is arguably one of the best units in the franchise. That if you choose to do a substitute run, Hawk will save your bacon. Unfortunately, he could not save his own. It is mighty unfortunate, but you know what? It is what it is. We keep moving. We keep moving forward. 41 deaths. F in the chat, everybody. Give me some Fs. Give me some Fs for this man. This man deserves it. He deserves it. I'm actually going to save my game right here because my computer froze again. I'm sorry. I have no idea if... Okay, good. Stream did indeed catch that, I think. Maybe. Oh, man, I'm sorry, guys. I am really sorry. Oh, Bolvis with that critical, bro. Damn. Damn, man. Get purged. Get purged by Naga's light. 12 weight is ridiculous for fire, but seems pretty good for Bolone. I mean, yeah, the thing is... Yeah, Hawk is dead. But you know what? Julia will avenge him. Julia will take down Galzus. I think Bolvis is supposed to be Galzus, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Hawk is no more. But you know what? He played his part. Hawk the Brave. Hawk the Brave. That man was a star. A shining light. A paragon for all of us to admire. And he went down like a baller. Does this guy have... Does that man have knee heal? That man has knee heal. Hermina did not crit a single time. That's funny. That is funny. Her noodle arms can't even touch this man. That is unfortunate. But you know what? Linda, be happy. just take one single Deadlord kill for yourself. Be proud of this. You are a Crusader. You deserve it. Hawk got his wings clipped. That is... Come on, be a bit more respectful, guys. Come on, man. Come on. Be kinder to that man. Hawk the brave. Hawk the bold. Truly. Truly a baller. Truly the most unit of all time. Oh, honestly, the fact that he died at the very end when he would likely not even be useful speaks for itself. I am actually going to save here because I swear to God, if I get my game frozen or crashing because of my stupidity, I will legitimately crash out. We made it, guys. Arvis's theme is better, but this is still fine. It's been a good ride, y'all. But we made it. We finally made it. Together we are Fire Emblem. Bro procced a cost on... Oh my god. He procced a cost on Meteor. That is horrifying. That is legitimately horrifying. Alright, we'll have Julia come from the side, and we'll have Seliph come from the front. And then we will... Oh man, Hawk died with physics. That means Muirne is my only physic user left. Yeah, if Bro procs Meteor, she can only do it from there. Man, that's rough. If Hawk procs Meteor, sorry, if Julius procs Meteor while I'm trying to heal, I'm pretty sure Muirne dies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Muirne dies. Pretty certain of that. Man, Hawk was a baller to the very end. I can't... Oh, man. I'm so grateful that I got to use him in armor. I'm surprised that Linda managed to survive longer than he did. That is truly the biggest surprise of this entire run. But hey, it happens. Sometimes the things that you least expect make themselves known to you. We're going to try and bring the rest of the army closer, knowing that Julia and Seliph are going to be making their way in. With almost 50 speed diff on this man. I'm kind of curious. This is probably one of my fast... She is roughly about as fast as Shannan or... Gosh. About as fast as Shannan or Lewin. Or Ced. Or Arthur. Probably Ced. Ced meets the speed cap. The ballerest of them all, truly. Alright, let's see what Julius tries to do. He's going after Jean! Does he get the double meteor? He does not, in fact, get the double meteor. He does not. Okay. First up, we got Julia. Let's do Seliph first. Let's do Seliph first. Bro will not be able to do that much damage to me. Because of my mighty 38 res. But... we meet at last, Seliph. The so-called sign of light. Don't make me laugh. What challenge could an heir of Balder possibly provide? This is where your story ends. The fact that Seliph doesn't even say anything back to him? Disappointing. Yeah. He basically makes it so that we do almost next to no damage. Barely hit, though. Oh, that's a sick dodge animation. Oh, that's sick. Oh, baby. Anyway. Buddy, you are so screwed. You are so screwed. Julia, what? Why are you... Man, Froy, you've made it great. That's actually so disappointing. Why don't they actually have a conversation? That's the one thing I would change in a remake of this game. The fact they don't even have a real conversation. It's just Julius commenting. That is lame. That is severely lame, guys. Seriously. Super lame. Ultra mega lame. Proc 3 Nagas in a row. The Naga agenda is here. The Naga agenda is here. Fulfill your destiny. Absolute cinema. Get demolished and destroyed. No! Bro's literally flash stepping. That's one in for you, baby. Anyway, that's what Jean is here. Actually, no, we're gonna have... her circlet should heal her. I mean, this thing is supposed to basically make it so she's unkillable. If she gets low, she can sustain. She can survive with Miracle, and then she can passively heal, but nah. It's more fun this way. Imagine if we just returned her instead of accidentally mending her. And then Seliph is just suffering the whole time, just like, oh, please, no. It wasn't supposed to go like this. Ah! Imagine, if you will. Hawk dying reminded me of something. What did it remind you of? What did it remind you of, McCallus? Pray tell. Alright. Brother against sister. Unless he chose to go for Meteor again, which would suck. Oh, no, he's going for the Meteor. Bro knows that his time is nigh. Sorry, Jean. Sorry, Seliph. Looks like you're gonna be single. Rip. Yeah, I think we're gonna take our girlies out of there. I didn't know that he broke a crit. Does Bro actually have critical? Am I? Or was her HP just that low? Wait, no, her res was that low. I think she just straight up got one shot. She just got sent to the Shadow Realm, basically. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. 42. The solution to all world's problems. Look any manga section of your server. Oh! Someone from the official manga? Oh, this ought to be good, McCallus. This ought to be good. What sauce have you brought to me today? Hawks is a total... Oh, wrong Hawks, but you got the right idea. Yeah, no, I think Jean she got absolutely mugged. He has Wrath! Oh, fudge! Oh, shit! Oh, no, that's it. Oh, no. Wrath! Oh, no! Get out! Get out, no! Run away! Run away! Oh, man, that is crazy. The only two people who could possibly survive in this situation is Julia and Seliph. My, oh my. Whoo! Scary. There it is. Alright, Julia. Take care of things. Alright. This game is finally just about over and done with. We did it. Completed our first. This is actually the first time I've ever completed any Fire Emblem Ironman. And it was on an FE4 substitute run. You're ruin to me. I don't know, that was the best I could do. It was like a bootleg Smeagol at home. So long, sucker. GG's indeed. John would have still been alive? Maybe. You are right, actually. You're right. Oh, that's so sad. Bro is not wrong. Yuki, you are probably correct, actually. That is kind of a little bit humiliating to admit. Also, 125 turns. Geez, baloney. Oh, man. Took us about 5 hours, but we made it. We did, in fact, make it. Why is that not? Why must you do this to me? There we are, everybody. We did it. Congratulations, Seliph. You've endured so much so well to make it this far. Thank you, Lewin. But our victory means precious little, while our world still lies in ruin. Where do we begin from here? There's only one way to rebuild all the scarred lands. Everyone needs to come together and share the work among you. I love this ending theme. It's so great. I love the music. This game is so special to me. And for that, you'll need a good leader. The Crusaders' heirs will be returning home and yada yada yada. Skip the rest. And with the proper leadership, they can pool their strengths again to build a new world. One where we can all live in happiness. A new world, you say? Yeah, Seliph. A new world. And your role is the most crucial of all. You'll remain here in Valhalla, and you'll guide the rise of this new world as the King of Grandvale. Hold on, I'm to be the king? Mm-hmm. After all that's happened, you and Julia are the last living heirs of the blood of Grandvale's kings. Which means, I'm not going to say the rest. The two of you have inherited the last will of all who've lost their lives on this path. These souls watch over you even now. You mustn't forget the light of which they strove. Is that true? I think Seliph and Julia are my only Holy Blood users left. I understand, Lewin. So long as I have the power, I'll do what I can. Now, Julia. What do you say? I agree, of course. I wish to aid Lord Seliph. No, my Lord Brother, every last step of the way. I know this path will be a grueling one, but that's all the more reason to give it my all. Well then, looks like everyone's making their way here from the front lines. Seliph, this will be your first task as king. I'm sure they'll all love to say some words of thanks. Bro, yeah, these substitutes legitimately... Whoo! Oh my gosh. Oh man, it sucks I couldn't keep them all alive, but... It is what it is. Honestly, I do feel bad in some cases. I could have done better. Muirne, I'm so sorry. Why? I let Oifi die. I couldn't do a thing to save him, but he still keeps watch over you, even now. I know it. Oh, yeah, the fact that the spouses are dead too. Yes, Lord Seliph. That's just tragic. That's just tragic, man. Leif! Leif! Oh, I couldn't possibly thank you enough for everything, Lord Seliph. Me too! I'll be departing from the Lord. Leif the goat. Bro. The Thracian Peninsula has suffered from war long enough, and it's high time we rebuilt. Bro, this guy right here, he's the man who could do everything. And he did do everything. At the very least, I owe my late sister Altina that much, indeed. True. Leif and Linda have holy blood, that's true, but not full on. This war has lain waste to Thracia. I can only imagine the burn laid upon you. The king to be united with the Thracian Peninsula. I pray to give it your best, no matter what happens, I will. Take care as well, Lord Seliph. I mean, yeah, but major blood users. Long ago, our fathers Sigurd and Quan were bound by the closest of friendships, shared their deaths as they did their lives. Prince Leif, I'd love nothing more than for us to follow their example and remain lifelong friends. As do I, Lord Seliph. Are you going to tier list for the cast? Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Your job certainly won't be easy. You need to unite two people divided by hatred to build a new peaceful land. I think while that's happening, I'm gonna grab a... The thing is, it'll be the first time I actually have to do a screen cap from Euphrasia heir, aren't you, Linda? I'm so sorry. I know Return to Euphrasia could possibly be easy for you. No, it won't, but for mother's sake, I mustn't run away. I hope your help will come from your way, Seliph. Yes, it will. Yada, yada, yada. I'll speak very, very... The war has serial experiments lain. Is Anon the Pegasus in good health? Only the best. Bro, this girl right here legitimately one of the most baller units in the game. She has saved me so many times, it's so hard to even describe. It's Dalvin, yes? Yeah. My apologies, Hermina. I shouldn't have... No, sir, it's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Sorry, but I have to get going. Man, the fact that it is sadder if their spouses are dead. It's true. Hermina. Thank you, Lewin. Thank you so much for everything you've done to us, the young generation. You've always guided us from the bottom of our hearts. Thank you. I only did my duty, Lord Seliph. I am the wind, a wind fade to guide the beating light of life. And this very light shines on within the hearts of every last one of you. I understand now. All my life I've heard tales of how the dragonkin feared becoming entangled in the sorry affairs of mankind. But you were different. You guide us to where your kin never would. As long as the world lives, humanity will never forget your kindness. The war is... Lewin, no. I hear of a distant land. Forseti of the Wind. So yeah, for those who don't know, again, major spoilers. Lewin, when he died, he made a pact with Forseti, and in exchange for living on, Forseti basically pilots Lewin's body as his own. Long last Thracia is the region of countless nations, running among themselves with constant restoration House of the Ulster and the downfall of the Thracian kingdom. The Thracian peninsula finally knows peace. As the very first ruler of this new Thracia, the people ardently desired for the throne to be taken by Leif. The Thracian peninsula thus gave rise to a new Rome, the kingdom of New Thracia. Shannan, the loss of the rightful heirs to its throne has plunged Isaac into grief and despair. Even then, Seliph still considered Isaac to be his true home, so he found its people's sorrow to be unbearable. The people implored Seliph for something to be done to save Isaac from abandonment and ruin. Aided by, and among others, Muirne, the optimistic cleric, Seliph assumed control of Isaac because he set foot to forging a good government for this impoverished land, which somebody will amass incredible wealth and become one of Yggdrasil's most central powers. And so, together with Seliph, the people of Isaac chose to become one with the new kingdom of Grandvale. Man, there you go. They got a bit of a happy ending. Oh boy! Oh boy! Augustria. Sorry about that, Ares. The aftermath of the Augustria Civil War left him being an ex-general. Land felt the harsh tyranny. As such, Liberator's victory in Valhalla was met with Augustria, which must be rejoicing, and they nearly wished for nothing more than to become under King Selph's rule. Even after all these years, the people still remembered well the kind rule of a man who was their conqueror, only in name only, Lord Sigurd. Augustria's citizens thus believed that to entrust the great Sigurd's son with their land's fate would be a wise decision. And so the royal province of Augustria, a territory of the United Kingdom of Grandvale, under the rule of King Seliph, shall soon welcome an era of great peace. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it was like Marth's era / Alm's era, and then Yggdrasil, and then Crom's time. If the people shunned and ignored Verdane, uninterested by seizing the region with an iron fist, it completely abandoned their old kingdom. Instead, Verdane was left to the mercy of constantly warring clans. Brigands ran rampant. Nobody had any hope of peace. With the Holy War's end, Seliph led an expedition to restore peace to Verdane. The people were overjoyed to, at last, be saved by Seliph, the son of Daedra. Daedra had long since passed into the afterlife. Legends and folklore of Verdane now revered as a saint, and now Verdane's people clamored to come under the rule of Daedra's son. The wind, like Sonic the Hedgehog? Yes, exactly. Seliph had a deep love for the land of his mother's youth. So Verdane joined Grandvale's lands, becoming the royal province of Verdane. Verdane at last is a land of natural beauty. That's true. Verdant forests are Sigurd's prayers. Its sparkling crystal clear waters is Daedra's tears. And these are its people's emblems of hope and faith. Emblems? Celeste had long in school hand, provoking rule after rule. The victory of the Crusaders, the entire kingdom was free at long last, but nobody remained to take the throne. And so, it's the same thing that happens if everybody almost dies. Part of Granville come under Seliph's rule, breathtaking land, and peaceful people. Self loves Celeste's father once had, and devoted himself to restoring the land. This, he felt, was the least he could do to honor the last wishes of Prince Lewin, the man who shared his father's tragic fate, and, for Forsetti, the warrior of a distant land, who nonetheless stayed in this world. He could also be like the hero on the wind, like the Wind Waker. And Granville itself, Frasia's new Lord Linda, and the others all returned to their lands. In the royal capital Belhalla itself, with overwhelming support from the public, Seliph was officially hailed as their king. The newly anointed King Seliph devoted himself to rebuilding his land and bringing peace to all. His goal nothing short of a prosperous world free of oppression and bigotry. And by his side one would always find his sister, Princess Julia, regarding his toil with the warmest of eyes. We didn't get the parrot ending. In ages to come, the people of Yggdrasil tell legends of a divine king of ages past. None shall ever forget his name, Seliph Baldos Chaffee. This is why for me, Seliph is the GOAT. He is literally him. But it took a long, arduous, and tragic path to get there, but people forged a way. And Seliph the beneficial dictator, or benevolent, I think is the right way to put it. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, we did not get a good rank, I think. I don't think so at all. Let's see. "1,007 turns. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, oof, man. Ah, no, get out of here. Get out! Get out! Oh no. Sorry about this, guys. Did I tell you already that I'm still getting used to OBS? I think I am. I think I did. There we go. We want the... Wait a minute. Yeah, we want the window capture. There we go. Perfecto. We'll get that open when the time comes. Let's... Yes, sir. Thank you. And... Nope, not that. Perfect. Amazing, even. Perfect. Yeah, our first gen did not go very well. And yes, we did count everybody dying in Gen 1 as an actual part of the ending. Even if a Dane is still alive. Yeah, it sucks that Bridget had to die to pirates. Seliph 163 wins, 0 losses. Yeah, losses means they die for good. No Valkyrie staff. Man, Dalvin was good. Verdane was good. Acello was mid. Oh man, Leif was my GOAT. He was great. Hawk was fantastic. Goated unit, amazing unit. Tristan, one of the worst units in the game. We'll talk about him later. We'll do a very, very quick list. I wish I kept Finn alive. Dimna, I wish I kept him alive. Ares could have been so good. He just got very unlucky. Amid, I wanted to use that man so bad. Oifi unfortunately died. I think he got killed by Arion. No, Oifi died in Light and Dark. Credine, I really wanted to use Credine. It's a shame that she had to go. Julia only had 24 wins. Oh yeah, it's only units that they actually kill. Hermina. Oh man, Hermina and Hawk were my MVPs. Easily. Sucks that Layla had to die. She got taken out by some wyverns. Jean, just absolutely nuked by Julius. That was unfortunate. Jean literally can't kill anything. But her staff utility is nice. That's the best part about her. We got the total D rank. Tactics E, Survival E. Yeah, a lot of people died. 65 hours. Maybe one day I'll try and get perfect rank. A rank, I believe. I don't think S rank is a thing in FE4. I just wonder, is it a thing where it's like it shows you the screen for a bit, but you can't go anywhere, or... Yeah, I think it expects you to reset. Maybe. Press on start and select. That's not doing anything. So if I'm stuck on the screen, then I guess that's what it is. Does FE4 have a sound room? I wonder. Darn it. Let's see then. I think I posted in music somewhere, but I wanna get a track playing while we're waiting. There we go. Alright. Let's do this. Tier list time. Tier list time. Alright. You've all been waiting for this. We are gonna put a kibosh. I'm gonna make sure that desktop audio isn't too loud. Let's just double check this. Perfect. Alright. Thank you all. We're going to do a very, very quick tier list because it was asked, and so I don't mind. I'll give the people what they want. Wait. No, wait. No, that's in Thracia. That's in Thracia. You got to be wrong. Bro's got to be wrong. Nah, you're trolling. You're trolling, Yuki. Alright. We'll swap between tracks. Turn up one, bring up the other. Let this one play on repeat for a fair bit. Alright, so. FE4 tier list. Very quick. Alright. This is partially me, like, kind of dicking around with, like, what little game knowledge I have after. I think I've beat this game maybe, like, I think this is the third time I've actually beat this game. The first time I beat it with substitutes. And so I'll talk about Gen 1 and the substitutes. Not going to talk about substitute kids. Or I can talk about the substitute kids. No, I'll talk about the kids and the substitutes just super quickly. Alec, I mean, solid, okay. I mean, he's fast. You give him a stronger weapon. He's not bad. Alec is serviceable, in my opinion, but he could be better. He just needs either a stronger weapon or a couple lucky strength levels. My Alec actually ended up being quite decent. He served me quite well. Unfortunately, he did end up dying, which was extremely regretful, but it is what it is. Sometimes you get him, sometimes you lose him. I'd say Alec is a solid, like, I mean, he's on a horse, he's in FE4. He's good for what he does. Altina, I will not include because I didn't get her. I didn't recruit her. Actually, nah. I'll say Altina's like... I'll say she's actually... I'll say she's quite decent because she gets a holy weapon, lower res, which sucks towards the end game later map. She definitely needs a barrier ring or something to make her better. A mid, I will... Thing is, for me, I would say mid is in D because he doesn't get pursuit. But, I don't know, when I had a mid, he was actually not totally doo-doo feces. He was actually not that bad. And I got him killed by my own stupidity, so my mid was actually quite decent, I think. So, there is that. Also, I need to put my music in a separate tab to make this better. Perfect. Alright. What to do? There we go. We'll play some Berserk next. Some Sumu Hiraya. Susumu Hirasawa. Alright, perfect. Love this song. The song is goated. Honestly, considering we just wanted the substitutes, we need some triumphant music to really up the vibes, make them better. Alright, so yeah, I'll tee that one with the guy bold. She's fun. I like her. I don't mind babying her and giving her, like, barrier rings to up her utility and usefulness. A non-white Shiva here because you don't use her. Memes aside, we're one of the worst units in the game. Easily one of the worst units in the game. He's a meme and nothing else. Like, that's basically it. Ares, good. Ares has always been good to me. I mean, in my own one run, he failed to kill Arion at, like, 1 HP. He left him at 1 HP, and then he immediately died on the counter hit. So yeah, my Arion died in a very unlucky way, which befits the fact that he has very low luck. It sucks there were no luck rings. I almost feel like a luck ring would have been quite decent in this type of game, but none could be found. There are a lot of secret events that do increase luck, though, which is at least something. Arthur, the thing is, rating child units is so hard because it depends on parents. If you give Arthur a good parental pairing, I think he's great. He'll probably be at the bottom of A, but Arthur is legitimately amazing. Obviously, Horsetti, funny as hell. Really funny combination to have him have Horsetti. But apart from that, I mean, I like to have him with Azel as his dad, and then he becomes quite good in my opinion. Acello, he's a substitute, but he's also an archer who's unmounted in FE4. Need I say more than that? Acello is bad. He's the hitman of Kenote, more like the loser of Kenote, in my humble opinion. But yeah. Man. This one is... my computer's frozen right now, just so you're all aware. I've been having this issue for a fair bit, so I'm just waiting for it to unfreeze. There we go. Perfect. Ira is good at killing things. She's decent at killing things. She'll die after a stray mage hits her. But she's great as a parent, because her kids are really good. Because there aren't a lot of times where you're going to be needing a mount in the start of Gen 1. Gen 2. I will say... like, honestly, for killing certain bosses, Ira will probably end up being, like, bottom of B. I'll say C is probably going to be where a lot of the substitutes will be. B is going to be like, you either have to be really decent infantry or have some decent utility. A is probably going to be like where my Holy Blood users are at. Azel is a meme, but you know what? I love him. I like this loser. I like this shy little chud man. I think he can be very fun. Is he going to be as useful as Alec? No, but I feel like this is based on my experience and my babying. I love to grind to make this man a Mage Knight by chapter 3 or 4. Because then he just absolutely destroys things. Give that man a Wind Tome. Give him... man, he goes off. I love Azel. I like Azel. I like training him. Beowulf, good. He's just good. He's better than Alec. I find his strength is better. The fact... I like him more. Honestly, memes are great. I like Beowulf. Beowulf has always treated me well, and I think he also makes for a good candidate as a father as well, too. Bridget, she's okay. She is certified, all right. Again, infantry, holy, like, just because you have Holy Blood doesn't mean you're gonna be like the most useful tool in the box, you know? It just kind of is what it is when it comes to her. Let's put my stream on the side just so I can actually see any potential comments. But yeah, I don't know. She is just kind of, she's just been okay in my humble opinion. I don't know. I find her more, yeah, I'm gonna say she'll be top of C. Like, I mean, she could get stuff done, but you don't really have that much to do stuff with her. I mean, she could potentially pop off against the Pegasi that have javelins in Chapter 4. But, I mean, apart from that, I mean, I don't really know what else she can really bring. Why is Byron here? Said, the man on the wind. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Ah. I feel like with staff infantry, yeah, I think just from staff utility alone, because it'll have minimum B in staff, even if you screw this man over with parents. Acello worse than Arden, yes. at least Arden can defend your base. yes. At least Arden can defend your base. I will stand on this. I'll stand on this. Yeah. At least Arden can defend your base. Acello is not just a mid substitute. He's got pursuit. Arden can give you the pursuit ring. I feel like that's better. I feel like that brings more to the table, in my humble opinion. Also, I'm running out of water. I hope I don't get dehydrated on this way. But yeah, I'll stand by that. I like Sed. Sed is good with staff ranks. If you make Lewin his dad, he pops off. Just don't get screwed over by the underflow speed glitch. But otherwise, like, even if you make Claude his dad, he'll have really good staff rank, get access to Valkyria. And Pursuit is, I mean, he comes with it innately, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong on that. But then his Sage class already gets Adept automatically. So, Sed is great. Sed is great. Thracia's side. Charlotte, I believe this is Charlotte. I just want to double check. This is not Coipra. Also, for some reason, Fabale is here twice. What is this? What is this tier list? Okay. I unfortunately did not get to use him. But, I mean, he has Paragon. He has Berserk. I'll put him at the bottom of C, just because he also does come really late. But at least he has staff utility. I don't know. I feel like I can't really rank him the best because I didn't get to recruit him. Holland is... I mean, he gets the job done. He's kind of just a worse Ira, in a worse class because he doesn't get Adept. Luna is funny and he does well in the arena. I like the way you recruit him. I like Holland. I think Holland is kind of nice. He is neat, but he's just okay. He is okay. Depending on the pace of the game you play at, he'll only really get wins in the arena, especially if he manages to proc Luna. I don't know. I'm kind of torn between putting him below... Definitely below Ira, but I don't know if I should put him in C, because I actually find myself using him, but he is kind of just like a worse Beowulf, if you will. Is kind of a good way to put it. I'll say top of C. I'll say top of C. Do I put him above Bridge? Do I put her above? Honestly, it's the fact that he uses swords, and swords are the best weapon in FE4. Asilla joins just before the Wyvern spam maps. He has the third best bow available to him, and he gets pretty simple. You know what? Yeah, I don't know. That is fair. He does bring that utility, but it's like, the thing is though, that's the thing. When we get to Dimna, at least Dimna can utilize Kanto. That really is another part of the thing as well. Even if Dimna does not have access, no, Dimna does have Pursuit. He has kind of shoddy strength. But even then, Dimna also gets a decent event that increases his strength. So it's like, anything Acello can do, Dimna can do better. By virtue of his horsey. I don't know. I don't think I want to do it, Chief. I don't think so. He's strong and tough, so I'm sorry. He gets the L chain. Don't worry, I don't think Acello's going to be the worst unit here. Believe me. There's somebody coming up that is even worse. Claude... I mean, Valkyrie, I mean, it really depends on how often you want to use Valkyrie and passing it down. Because in that case, like, he can be decent. But in that case, like, Valkyrie included, I think I'll put him in, like... The thing is, I would say it's like, S is like units that basically are invaluable, goated, or just very... units that destroy the game. Destroy the balance of the game. I'll put Ares above. Yeah. Units that destroy the balance of the game depending on how they are, but it's like, at the same time, A is like units that are really consistent, but also I'd say child units that are good, but can be really, it's like, Sed and Arthur, if they have Forseti, sure, they're an S, but I feel like the fact that they may not always have it really does change what that looks like. And actually, speaking of, yeah, I think as a result, I'll put Arthur a little bit ahead. Yeah, I don't know. This is, I mean, I'm making this out of, after beating the final chapter, so this is probably all subject to change. I don't know. I'll honestly put, just by the fact that you don't always end up pairing up Claude in the first place. So it's like, if you get him with, like, you can't get Paragon. Actually, no, he's Sylvia's kid, what am I even saying? So you could get him with Paragon. That's an option if you don't pair up Larce and Lex. But yeah, I don't know. It really is difficult. I don't know. Automatic Paragon is nice, but even then, it's like, by the time you get Koipra, you probably have some decent staffers said anyway, and Lana / Muirne is there from the very start. So it's like, at least Paragon helps bring you up. And I mean, listen, I will not diss a mid. I did get him killed, but that's on me. Redney? I don't know, man. Redney, at least she has Pursuit, so I'll put her ahead in mid. Mid does have Wind Magic, so that does automatically make him a bit better. But it's like, you get at the start of the game, so she can help deal with the trash mobs. She ended up dying a little bit early for me, unfortunately, so I couldn't really use her. I suspect she would have been okay if I kept her around, or she would have floundered. Unfortunately, going against Wyvern Knights who only use lances for, I want to say, like, a good over a third of Seliph's chapter, a little bit hard to justify. But those early axe units, I mean, she was okay. At least a mid would have been done really well against the Thracian Knights, I believe. This is who I said was going to be below a Cello. Even with Thief Utility, I cannot justify Daisy's existence. She's just so bad, man. Super squishy. It's so hard to even try to get her, to get the gold to pass people along. You basically need to get her married to somebody who doesn't use up a lot of gold and can save it up. She's got a nice name once you learn how to pronounce it. Radney? Yeah, I guess. Instead of Credine. I don't know. What's with Credine? Just go with Radney. Her brother. Luckily, Ulster is not nearby. I mean, I actually got quite, I would say, in my run, this might be my run specific. It's weird. Her brother actually gets Vantage, which she doesn't get. She just gets Pursuit. So it's something he gets over her. I forget whether he's got a bit higher defense or higher strength, or if she's got higher strength or speed. But, honestly, my Dalvin actually ended up being pretty okay. Not that bad. Not that bad at all. My C is probably going to get so bloated until I get to my truly goated units. Dimne will go above a mid because he has Pursuit, but that's pretty much... actually... No, I'll put him above Delvin, just because having Pursuit, if he got the Brave Bow and didn't die just before on Chapter 8, it would have been GG's. It would have been totally GG's for everybody in the game, but unfortunately, he did have to kick the bucket. I'm also going to see if I can swap over the song. Let's go with some Yash Coral Chambers from Silk Song. Maybe some Green Spectre later on. We'll have to see. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright. This is about 5 minutes long, so I'll take a bit. Okay, so, next up. Deidre. I mean, if you choose to train her up, I mean, she's probably not terrible, but having access to Aura and being weighed down a ton, she is... I mean, I want to say utility-wise, her staff stuff is okay. But I mean, she leaves after Chapter 3. I don't really know how to justify this lady's existence in the best way possible. So I'm going to say, just because of the clunkiness of her usage, I will say, just because of also her unavailability, I'll arguably say she's probably D tier. Probably D tier. It can be fun to train her up, but like it really does take a fair bit. You have to get really lucky with her circlet as well too. It's not worth it though. Just leave her alone. Unless you're going for A rank, in which case you actually do have to get her fairly leveled. Man, this guy is soul and bargain. Unironically, yeah, I'll put Do in B tier. He can be a decent dad as well too. He gives pretty okay stats. The fact that he doesn't get a horse, I feel like still bugs him a little bit. But just the fact that he is a thief. Honestly, I kind of want to say high B because of that thief utility. Yeah, you know what? I'll put him above just a bit below Beowulf. Alec is kind of situational. Infantry until gets a horse, only good as a boss killer. This guy manages your entire army's budget. She's got a nice. Okay, yeah, no, it's still about Radney McAllis. But yeah, do good. I mean, he's funny. He gets the wind sword. He can do funny things in the arena. He does require a bit of babying if you want to give him some levels. But I mean, because there's so many axe units in the start of Gen 1, he does a really good job at amassing gold for you. So I actually really appreciate Do, and I like to give him a bit of babying and get him to a thief fighter / rogue, whichever translation you're going off of. In chapter 1. On Muirne or Gandalf, whichever translation. Again, it's funny with that. But yeah, I like Do. I like Do. I think one day I'll have him beat Ira's dad in one of my playthroughs, because he does actually make the kids quite good, although it sucks that Astra and Soul do not stack up with each other. That is a bummer. But yeah, Do's good. Definitely, arguably the best thief in the game. Although, we'll see about that. Remains to be seen. I mean, Muirne? I like him a lot. I'd say this man has always been good to me. I can't place him above his cousin, but he's reliable early game. You get him a good dad, especially if it's like Beowulf. He always performs well, I found. I've never been really disappointed by Muirne. He's always really been a solid sword cav. So I like him. He's one of my favorites. And he appears in Thracia. So that's also fun. But yeah, like him. Adane is, I mean, she gets the warp staff. So that's one thing that's quite good for her. But I mean, she's also infantry, so I'll put her a little bit above. I don't know. Ira gives you the brave sword though, so that's a little bit hard to justify. But I'll say low B. You get her as an early staffer. She gives you warp. You can get rescue from her as well. Her kids are also quite good, depending on whenever we get to them. She's all right. I'm kind of hoping for more of the substitutes. I don't want to talk too much about like the regular child kids because they weren't the ones used. I think. Wait, let me check this out. Have I been using the wrong portrait this whole time? I actually need to see this. I could have been using Eldigan's portrait the whole time because his is more red, while his son's is more black. Come on, baby, give it to me. Let me see this. Eldigan's Eldigan has a red cape. Ares does not have a red cape. That is how you understand that. That is the distinction. Aranis, quite good. Her growths are kind of shaky. Like, arguably, I think they're on par with being as bad as Arden's. But, I mean, she's in a really good class. She helps you get those far-off villages. Especially if you give her the Brave Sword, Brave Lance, she can pop off. I would say Aranis, especially being a flyer in Thracia, going across mountains, really solid. Really, really useful unit. I will say arguably top of A tier. Considering flying in FE is, in this game in particular, really useful. I only ever had Noise as his dad, but he's still really good with the Brave Sword from Gen 1. That's fair. Yeah, Aranis, quite good. Ethlyn. Low-key goated. Infantry healer. She gets funny little crits. She doesn't do the most damage, but I will say, like, being able to catch up with your as a mounted healer with Sigurd and the rest, she is invaluable. And obviously also if you want to get set up Leif very well, you gotta invest in her. So yeah, Ethlyn, I will say I'll put her in bottom of A, just because she is weak combat wise. Obviously, she gets the Brave Sword or hook her up, or she gets a decent skill stat. That's another thing entirely. Also, just I'll repeat that one last time. We'll see. Music's a little bit loud. My apologies. We'll see. Yeah, Fabale is here twice. Fabale, more like Fafale. No. I mean, he's obviously better than Acello. He's better than his mom. I'll say he's better than his mom. He's better than his mom. He gets access to Uflel, the non-canon Norse weapon that accidentally created a fake entry on Wikipedia. That's actually real if you look that up. I'm not lying. Yeah, I mean, he's okay. He's alright. 1-2 range. No mount. Actually, oh yeah, man. I mean, he doesn't get a holy weapon, but it's like... Am I going to be brave enough to say that Dimne is better than Brigid? Yes, I will be. I will be brave enough, because that's how good having pursuit... Having a horse... That's how good having a horse is. It's better than having a holy weapon. Okay. Fee. Fee is really good. Better than her mom in many ways. I mean, growth-wise, you can set her up for success. And she comes, honestly, super early into Gen 1 that... Honestly, she's goated. Low-key goated. If you give her the Thief Sword, arguably the smartest thing to do to her. She can steal alongside of getting the villages. That's certainly a choice you can make. Or just prepare... Like, she can steal, get the money for herself, but then leave the villages alone. I'll say she's definitely better than her mom. And flyer utility is really good. Now, I'm not sure if I'm just so biased by having flyers at the top of A, but securing those villages and getting the gold for your other units, it is very useful and important. These are the units that help manage your budget. It's the same reason why Do almost rules the top of B. We're gonna leave Fabale there. Finn, Gen 1 is, I'll put him below, I don't know. The fact that he gives you the Brave Sword, the Brave Lance, I'll say that puts him a little bit above Finn. You can be pretty decent. I mean, towards the end, when he does leave, it is a bit hard to justify his existence, but I mean, Brave Lance shenanigans, be darned, he can pull his weight. In Gen 2, that changes, just because of how goated the roster is around him, so I'll say, like, he's basically like another Jagan like Oifi who joins the army, like, who can be decently trained and contribute a fair bit. So there's that. But yeah, I mean, yeah, on Finn, it's a bit hard just because you got the Gen 1 appearance and then the Gen 2 appearance. But I'll say, like, he's better than Alec. Or, like, I don't know. Just based on what he also brings to the table, it adds more to him. Hannibal, a bit better than Arden. At least. I mean, he's free, he has Adept. He's got Bevice. He's good at protecting your base. I mean, I don't know, man. Hard to justify Hannibal. Definitely one of the worst in the game. Hawk. I want to put it... Oh my gosh, man. It sucks that I got this guy killed. But for his own sake, I will put him... Just for what he brings to the table and how bad your army is in this game. I'll put Hawk below Ced. In this case. Lewin Fee with the Windsword is really fun unit. Agreed. It actually is. Yeah, I'll put Hawk below Ced because he basically is Ced. If you give Ced like an okay father, that is basically who Hawk is. And he did exactly what he needed to do. This guy was a monster. I loved him. It sucks that he got killed at the very end by the Galzus Deadlord, but honestly that was just pure unluck getting killed by a crit. But yeah, Hawk is amazing. This man will carry you towards the latter end of your substitute run like he did for me, and he served his purpose. I appreciate him immensely. Hawk is goated. I don't care what anybody else says. This man is amazing. I think I don't know. Kind of want to even place him, honestly, yeah, just because of when you recruit Altina, I'll put her even below these guys. She doesn't deserve that love, but I will put her above her mom. It's kind of sad to put it like that, but yes, I will. Alright. Hermina. My heart says here. My heart says here, and I really want to. But for a substitute run, and what she brings to the table, it feels so wrong to include, like, I'm just doing this for everybody because I feel like it. But for a substitute run, I will say Hermina. Man, I really want to get rid of all the kids. I really do. Just because I feel like it's not fair. But I'll do it because I feel like it. Substitute run-wise, Hermina, in comparison to all her compatriots, I think deserves a solid... I'll put her in the middle of B. I'll put her above... I'll put her... You know what? Yeah, I'll say... Nah, I'll justify this. She doesn't have pursuit. She does not have pursuit. But, my god, if you give her the follow-up ring and a brave sword, this girl will pop off. Give her a power ring. Maybe even a leg ring if you're okay to part ways with it if you don't have it on Seliph. My Hermina bodied so many people. She got that bread. She killed Manfroy. I owe my run to this girl. I absolutely owe my run to that girl. I cannot say I would have succeeded my run if Hermina did not save my bacon, which she did. Hermina is probably one of the units you should definitely consider investing in if you're doing a substitute run. She has qualities of a proper unit. She just needs some form of pursuit. So get that from Arden. Give that to Leif, because Leif will need that for his early game. Give that to Hermina immediately the moment you get that man into Master Knight. Alright. Why are you here, Ishtar? I did not get any of you boys because she died. I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'll put this guy in the bottom of C because he's infantry. I don't even care about his combat. And then I'll put his brother in maybe bottom of B. But I'll put him... I'll say I'll put him above his brother just because he's on a horse. But I'm sorry, Javier. You're no Lex. I'm sorry. Jamk! Man, my C is officially getting bloated. Jamk is... I mean... That is my alarm that's about to go off. I don't know. Jamk is interesting. Jamk is interesting because he is a boss killer. He's 1-2 range. He's infantry. He's the machine gun man. Because whatever you put this man against, he will likely kill. Does that mean he is goated automatically? Not so certain. You do get him before Brigid. He has the tools needed to succeed to do his job well. If you actually want to use him, that's on you. As a father, he does kind of gut his kid's skill. I will put him. I don't know. I'll put him ahead of Brigid just because he's more useful for the longer that he's there. But otherwise, he doesn't have a mount, so I can't put him above Dimne. You know what? I will slander both Fabale and Brigid for this. You know, yes, brown hair supremacy. We'll kick the blondies out of here. All right. Jean. Oh, Jean. Oh, Jean. Billie Jean is on my mind. Man. She's a mounted healer, guys. She's a mounted healer. Oof. 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 You know what? Yeah, I'll put for that alone. Even as a substitute, she has no skills. She is basically useless. I'll put her top of C. I will at least put her at. I will put her top of C for being a mounted healer. She is no Ethlin. She's no Nana. But man, I mean, when I was in a pinch and I needed a heal on a mount, hey, she gave it to me. What can I say? Julia. She's kind of like her mom. I mean, grounded healer, but I mean, even if she is broken with the Book of Naga, I'll put her at bottom of B, because I mean her staff utility is still decent with Heim stuff, but apart from that, like, she's there for a good majority of the early game. She can get some clutch kills on the up tier mages, so in that way, she's really good at clearing them out, and then she helps you win the game at the very end. But I mean, even with that being said, if she's vital to beat the game, I don't think that necessarily reflects her entire performance. But I'll say, like, I'll put her in like middle. Yeah, no, I'd say she's kind of like a Dane or Lana, but it's like at least a Dane is there for the majority of the game in comparison. We keep going. Lachesis. I'll say because she comes a Master Knight, I'll put her above nah. Even then, she just requires a lot of babying to actually properly use. But having Charm, honestly, is so nice. Can really help out in the utility department. So it's like, eh. And then being a Master Knight, I think on virtue of being a Master Knight later on, really just does buff her usefulness. So I'll say I'll say that for what she brings to the table, and especially for her promotion, and sticking with your army the whole time, her availability is throughout the entire all of Gen 1. Really good. Really good. She is a useful unit for sure. Lana is... she's basically a Dane, but better. It's the only real good way to put it. But she's there from the very beginning. Infantry healer, staff bot. But I mean, she's there for that short bit. And then either you'll keep using her or you won't, and she'll just get replaced. But even then, I would say just even based on the fact that she can survive longer, she can have better stats. I don't even know if I want to justify... I don't know. See, do I want to be the guy to say that Jean and Lana... See, based on availability, I don't know if I can justify... Lana being here. Or just by putting Jean above... Do I put Jean above all these people just for the fact of mounted healing? I don't think I should. I think based on availability and being... yeah, no. No, I don't want to overvalue it. I really don't want to overvalue it. I really don't. Larce is better than her mom. She's better than her mom. That is basically... I mean, Larce can be very fun to use. Both her and her brother. And I'll basically just functionally put her brother right below him. And then I will put... I'll put Shannan... I'll put Shannan in high B. Maybe... yeah, high B, low A, because no mount. It doesn't really bring anything else to the table, other than his holy weapon. But that holy weapon, when it does come in clutch, and you don't give him a thief sword because you're a complete moron like I am, then yeah, he actually does come in clutch. But, yeah, no, I'll just get them out of the way immediately. Layla, for the short time I had her around, I mean, Dancer. It's an FE4 Dancer. She was gonna be S tier no matter what. Doesn't matter if she's a substitute. The fact that she has Charm, even better. In fact, just to get it out of the way, yeah. I'll put it in order like this, because at least she automatically gets Charm. Sylvia. I don't know. You get, I think in comparison, I'll say that Lean is a bit better than Sylvia, because at least you get Lean a little bit sooner. I think you get her like one chapter earlier than, yeah. You get her one chapter than you do her mom, so I'll say definitely she's better than her mom. But honestly, Layla, just having virtue of charisma, charm, arguably the best of the three. Arguably the best of the three. Alright, Leif, goated. I don't care. Goated. My 2 Holy Blood survivor and truther, Leif is goated. Leif is goated. In every single run I play, I love this man. Relatively early Master Knight, similar to Lachesis? Rachesis? Whatever. Sure, he doesn't have staff utility. That sucks. That honestly sucks. But you know what? You know what? The fact that you can set him up with his mom negates that, in my humble opinion. You can set this man up for success and he will destroy. My low-level Leif manages to grow so quickly. Much faster than it would to just waste turns with Lachesis. So yes, for me, you know what? I don't want to glaze him too much. I'll say I'll definitely say, no Holy Blood, man. I'll put him. I'll have to put him below. I'll put him. Yeah, this is making me change things around. Yeah, I'll have to put him a bit. I'll put him above Ares, honestly. Just by virtue of... This man is the man who can do everything. Healing? Got it. Magic? Got it. Any weapons? Got it. Leif is goated. Honestly goated. Save my run. If you're in a substitute run, things change. Leif becomes one of the most powerful units in your army. Just by virtue of having... You can choose his parentage, you can choose his items, you can set him up for success. He gets access to more resources because not a lot of other parents need the rest. Leif is amazing. I love this man. Lester. AKA Lex's lost son. Better than Dimne? Definitely. You can set this man up for success. Very useful combat unit. I will say I kinda want to place him above his sister. Do I place him above early game Finn? Kind of, I feel like it. Man, I will definitely better than Dimne. A whole rank above Dimne. You can make this man so much better than like a lot of other units than you could expect, but yeah, I'll say for me, I always enjoy using Lester, especially setting him up with Medir's as dad. Get that brave bow. He goes off. Absolutely goes off. I appreciate using this man whenever I get access to him. I don't think I can justify him like other units, but I will say he at least goes in lowish B. He is a satisfying unit to use, and I like him. I personally like him a fair bit. Lewin, goated. Absolutely goated. Amazing combat potential. He gets the job done. He doesn't get his holy weapon till late chapter 4, but by that point, he basically solos the end game. Forseti is the most busted tome in this entire game. For those who don't know, unless you're not an FE4 fan, I don't even know what to say at this point. Just make sure it's not too loud. There we go. Nice and easy. Okay, so Lewin basically solos the end game of the first gen. So I'm kind of tempted to put him in high A, but just based on being infantry, I don't know if I can justify any further than putting him above his kids / surrogate. So I won't say any more than that. Lex, I love Lex. I love Lex, man. Lex is so fun to use. Paragon, I mean, Vantage is okay, but Paragon, Axe Unit, Brave Axe, he's so fun to use. And he's an icon, inspired Hector, arguably. I love using Lex. One of my favorite units to use in the game. I will put him in high A. Above Ethlin, just because his combat potential and frontline potential. Amazing. Fantastic. Love using Lex. Arguably one of the best examples of unit fuel in the game. And, because of Paragon, legitimately one of the strongest father options in the game. Especially if you're going for kids that lean towards combat. He gives HP, strength, and defense. On top of Paragon. So if you have a unit, for example, you could pair him up with Aranus. Screw over the kids in regards to passing down pursuit. There'll be none of that. But again, if you want to patch it up with Arden's pursuit band, you can do that. You have that option. This game gives you options. And again, you can take Lex in many ways. Many people's canon pairing is with Ira. It could be also Holland with Ira instead, based on the fact that he gives her the Brave Sword. So it's like, yeah, I love Lex. Lex is goated. Honestly, his nephews are just so inferior to him because of lack of, for just lower stats, but also lack of Paragon, man. That really just does a number. It really does. Linda, oh boy. Definitely worse than a mid, because she doesn't get access to wind tomes right away. I'll put her below her brother, because her and her brother are almost functionally interchangeable. Honestly though, her skills are better. She gets access to Paragon and Wrath, but still no pursuit. My Linda got very much stat screwed. She got very booty level ups. Not good. But I mean, they kind of cleared out towards the end of the game so that she was not a totally bad unit, and she gave her a magic ring, so she's a little bit less useless. Like, if they had pursuit instead of adept, and they became sages, even that would be better. Just the fact that a mid doesn't even become a mage knight like Arthur, it's just sad. But I like the mid, but Linda is objectively, quote-unquote, better. That wasn't my experience, though, when I was using them, but I had to use Linda because my mid died. Midir. I'll put him below his son, because, I mean, I treat him like his son, but Lester is basically just the better, in most cases, Midir. Midir is useful, though. Hopefully, if he gets a couple of lucky strength levels, he's decent. Linda doesn't look like much, but he's actually fairly good for a substitute. It's true. It's true. I don't disagree. Let's see. What do I want to play instead? Something from my wanting to listen to that OST. Something decent. We'll go with Rolling Along. Or maybe... Let's see. Something nice. Something decent. Yeah, considering this is the finale, yeah. Let's go with something fun. Friendly. Alright. Something chill. Something relaxing. But yeah, Midir's fun. If he gets a couple of decent strength and speed levels, he's good. And the Brave Bow just unlocks his potential. What can I say? He's got 1-2 range, but on a horsey. That's basically it. Alrighty. But yeah, Linda can be better. She can be decent. Magic is nice, but lack of pursuit. It's why I even put Dalvin and Lars and Radney higher than her. Mid to go. There we go. There we go. Good one, McAllis. Good one. Hope you're proud. Muirne. Muirne. Oh, Muirne. Listen, She's the only decent staff bot you'll get, and if she dies, if all your other staff bot units die, I mean, she gets an A in staffs upon promoting. So honestly, the fact I didn't do that was a travesty, because I could have done so many more shenanigans. I could have had access to better healing earlier on. I kneecapped myself by not training up my Muirne, so yeah, that's on me. She comes ready to go out of the gate. Yeah, don't sleep on her. Don't sleep on her. Like, honestly, I feel bad. See, the start is rough. Don't get me wrong. She's only using best as amend and return. So I will say, don't do what I did. Don't be a stinky poo-poo head. Honestly, I even wanna... Just based on investment alone. Yeah, no, that feels well earned. Yeah, based on importance and, like, Ir is the Spanish verb of to go, as he is a mid-unit and on a horse. There we go. There we go. I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know, Mikal. So you learn more every day. But yeah, I mean, Muirne. Better availability than Dane. So I want to say, yeah, probably a bit better. Now, yeah, availability-wise, though, and babying, and it's like I'm weighing this based off of, like, ready to go out the gate. If you keep using her, good for you. But again, she's decently reliable as a staff bot. If you want to get Lacus to her potential, it requires a lot of babying, and she's not there from the beginning. I don't know. This is why it's like doing this at the very end of the episode is cumbersome. It's annoying! I don't like it. But I won't put Lacus any higher than that. Nana! Nana's good. Nana's good. Definitely better than Ethlyn. Mounted healer from out the gate. She can be made even better if you make her that way, especially if she ends up with the land sword from Lachesis. But I like Nana. Nana's decent. Mounted healer is always nice, and having pursuit if her mom was Beowulf makes her combat quite good. I think Nana. I like Nana, not just because of Thracia, but Nana's decent. I just wish she got a B in lances. That'd be nice, but she gets decent access to swords, and she can tear stuff up. I like her. I like her quite a bit. Alrighty. Honest to God, no pursuit, but he's a decent dad. I cannot put. Yeah, I'll have to say. Where does the pursuit end? Here we go. This is where the pursuit ends. I'll say that he is better than them, better than all the mages who don't have pursuit. But let's see. Yeah, nah. Noish is not very Noish, unfortunately. Decent as a dad. Actually, that's what I'd say. He really complements giving units who already get pursuit, because then they can have critical out the gate and a cost. So he actually can be goated for someone like Bridget, for example, because at least Fabale has pursuit automatically. Absolutely screws over someone like Daisy, though, who won't get it till she promotes unless you're willing to make that sacrifice. But yeah, it is what it is. Noish is okay. He is okay. Definitely not as good, in my opinion, as Alec. Even on a horsey. Unless you give, unless he gets lucky kills, his skill is bad, and the fact that critical relies upon how high his skill is, it's so inconsistent that I cannot really justify him too much. I will say, yeah, he is. Yeah, Noish is the lowest ranking mounted unit on my list. His availability is great, but even with that, like, he is super inconsistent, especially if he doesn't get good strength levels. He's better with a brave sword. Everybody's better with a brave sword. Congratulations. We're almost done. We're almost done. We just gotta wrap this up quick-ish. Oifi, good. I'll put him in low A because he pulls your squad for the fair bit. Then he falls off until someone like Shannan can kind of slip in. But despite the fact that he does kind of pull his weight for that long part of his runtime, I won't put him in low A for what he brings to the table. Oifi, good. Oifi, good. This is not controversial. Alright, we're nearing the end now. Daisy. You are not, but she can be if you pair her up with, Bridget. That's certainly a possibility. I think just based on the fact that you can actually choose who her dad is, to make that early game better. The only thing is that she joins at a time when you're not going to see a lot of axe units for too long. And soon we get to Thracia, the lances really make it rough for her. But based on being a thief, I'll have to say she's definitely not as good as Do is. But based on the fact that you can set her up for success based on her parentage, I will put her in I'll put her above Julia. Because thieves are still really good. Thieves are still very important to your playthrough. Seliph, goated. But I'll talk about Sigurd first. Goated. You can't beat the game without him. One of the most powerful lords in the series. Basically carries his whole game. I'd almost imagine a run where you purposely don't use Sigurd and just let other units take the XP instead, and see just how much harder it is when you kneecap yourself and don't choose to use him, because he just is that great. What, you're gonna use Alec instead? Sigurd at home? That's basically what he is. Sigurd pulls his weight, and then some. Honestly, one of the strongest lords in this franchise, and respect deserves to be put on this man's name. Absolutely. Seliph is by virtue, out of the gate, better than his dad. So I will place him above his dad for that reason, because it's like you set him for success, you have him with the Paragon Band. He's basically going to be, like, he'll be where Sigurd is immediately. So it's like, based on that alone, do I want to judge him based on that? I want to say based on performance out the gate, Sigurd is better. But Seliph, basically, same thing. Just goated. Amazing. This will be quite easy. Tell to you is okay. She is offensive mage. She's alright. TNA is okay. She doesn't get a mount. But she can be better than her mom. Wrath is strong. Can pair up with Lex if you want some shenanigans, but be prepared to give him magic rings. I don't even know what really else to say about that. We almost missed. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, I mean, Titty's okay, but Mounted Mage can only be so good. Doesn't get much on promotion, unlike Zell. Oops-a-daisy. Yeah, I can't really justify that, but I mean, the story arc is nice, but she's definitely better than Linda. Linda in the mid, for sure. Final few units out the gate got Tristan. This guy brings almost nothing. He is a worse. He's worse than Noise, but even his stats don't almost even justify it. So I can't even. I'll put this guy bottom. I'll honestly put this guy. Like honestly, just not good unit feel. He only has critical. He's mounted, which is nice, but even then, like at least Noise has a cost, so he can increase his combat a little bit more. But he is bad. He is just so bad to use, even with. It's like, even with access to critical, he just doesn't bring anything. He just doesn't, man. Not, like, mine died early, so unfortunately got killed by these guys' squad, so I couldn't really see much out of him, so maybe that's on me. You can definitely say that. I won't blame you for it. But, yeah, nah, just not that good. And finally, Quan. Man. Yeah, I mean, he gets the Guy Bulg for, like, next to no time at all. But even without Pursuit, he clutches enough times, but I'll say, like, he's inconsistent. I mean, he's really good at setting up kills for your army when you want to train your other units. But apart from that, I mean, he's already starts out the gate. He's quite strong and useful. He's on a mount that honestly makes him quite good. He fills in that gap that Finn does eventually at some point, but unfortunately without Pursuit, he just kind of is okay. But yeah, that is everything. Thank you all so much. Oh, enjoy this little slice of me. I'll throw this in the server when I can. I'll screenshot that. But thank you all so much for tuning in to my Ironman. I did it. I managed to get through. We didn't have horrible failure. We did have to redo a map, unfortunately, but even with all the setbacks noted, it still happened. It still worked. We still succeeded, and we'll see what comes in the next couple of weeks before Fortune's Weave. That's obviously going to be on the table. I really want to play that when that comes out, and in the meantime, though, we'll maybe do some more Paper Mario and Dark Souls for the summer, just to wrap things out to the end of that. Thank you all so much. Thank you for those who are still sticking around despite the late hours of the evening. I'm going to wish and pray you all the best. Please take care. God bless you all. And play FE4 today. Just hopefully not a substitute run, because you will suffer. Unless you're into that. That's on you. But yeah. God bless. Take care, everybody.